Why do I look like this, man? You ever just look at yourself and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with this person? Why does he look like that? Like who's this dude and why does he look that way? Like what's wrong with him? Is he supposed to look like that? Is this dude supposed to look this like fucked up and like messed up? I don't know, man. It's strange. It's strange. Hold on. I don't know, like, why am I blurry again? Dude, this is the ongoing problem. I just need to get a better camera. Maybe it's trying to tell me something. It's trying to tell me that I don't belong on camera. That I'm not made for this. I think that's what it's trying to tell me. Here's Lamine. She's here. I feel like everything's fucked up, dude. I haven't streamed in so long because my ass, unrelated to my ass, is too busy with finals. And quite honestly, I should be studying for finals right now, but instead I'm doing this, so. As always, I'm sick and I'm dying. Two frequent things that are just always happening when I'm streaming. I'm constantly on the verge of death. I don't know what's wrong with me. I always feel like shit. The only thing that makes me feel better is caffeine. So I'm here. Also, I've been there. Hold on. You're gonna hear me twice for a moment, okay? Don't worry about it. I feel like something like is fucked up with my mic. Hello? Hi. It's me. Oh wow. You sound really nice. Hello. What's the line? Hey. You look lonely. I can fix that. Okay. Sorry, I'm listening to myself, and I think because I'm listening to myself, you're also listening to it. Oh wait, no, it's monitor only, so it's muting output, so you're only hearing me once. Okay, hold on. I'm not looking at my face right now. I don't know if I look like fucking dog shit, but it's okay. Who cares? Don't matter. Nothing matters. Wow, that's impressive. You didn't hear me cough there. That's okay. You heard that one. All right, that's cool. I wanted to check because I feel like my mic is it's a little crazy. You know, it's a little blown out. It's a little unsatisfactory to my brain and how I desire for things to happen. I'm gonna lower it just a little bit. What is this? Hello? Oh my, I'm so quiet now. This mic doesn't. Okay, hold on. I feel like there's a perfect like setting for it that I had it at, and then when I downloaded the stupid Barkio app to watch my cat, and it like fucked with my computer settings, I just all of a sudden like everything's broken and I can never achieve what once was perfection. I'm stuck here chasing the eternal pursuit of happiness. Okay, that's probably good enough. All right, let's change this back. I don't need to keep listening to myself as much as I'd love to, you know. Fucking narcissistic motherfucker. Hello? Narcissistic motherfucker. I don't sound that bad, huh? Narcissistic motherfucker. I don't sound that bad. I know some streamers play with. I don't sound that bad. I know some. Okay, shut up! Shut up! I know some streamers play with audio monitoring on so that they can like listen to their own voices, and I kind of am into it, but also I'd rather not constantly be listening to myself because I feel like my brain would fry so fucking fast. Like it would get obliterated like crazy fast. Okay, I think I figured out what was making it a little more fucked up. I have like a gain I didn't really need. Okay. Everything's okay. Everything's nice and fine. Everything is nice and fine all the time. The rainbow shines, I ain't gonna lie. We always have the most spectacular time together. Okay, I can't hear myself anymore, so if I sound like shit, that's your problem, not my problem. Alright, yeah. We're gaming. Genshin Impact. Wow, I love Genshin Impact. I feel like such a fraud around my classmates who are all weeaboos, and because I'm taking a Japanese class, and I feel like I'm sitting there and all these people, I always see them on Discord, like, oh, this place is playing Honkai Impact, this girl's playing Honkai Star Rail, and they've been playing it for the past 12 hours. And then I look on Reddit and I see all these like memes and shit about shit that's happening in the current events, and I feel like such a fraud. I feel like I'm missing out on happiness, on like what could be funny memes. Oh shit, hold on, I have to do this. This is so important. This is so important. You don't know how important this is. I want this on stream. I found this on, there's a Honkai Star Rail subreddit called Okay Buddy Trailblazer, which is like an iteration of, you know, a previous subreddit, which name I won't utter because I don't want to, and I think you shouldn't. But I found this there. Whenever I feel like this is appropriate, I will flash it on screen and we will all be like, wow, that's so relatable. And you know what? It is relatable. I think this is a perfect example of the human condition. I think if you stretch it out, it's even funnier. So there you go. This is Gen Z humor at its finest right here, ladies and gentlemen. So we're gonna keep this here. It's gonna be there. It's not gonna be there all the time, but when I think it's relevant, I think we can whip it out. We'll have a laugh out loud moment, huh? Live Trailblazer reaction. There's another one which is live Savrog. I don't know how to say the bitch's name. The robot. And it's just him looking forward into the camera. It's kind of funny. Anyways, I'm gonna play this event. I know this is about TCG, and a lot of people are like, oh, I don't like TCG. And to be quite honest, I kind of get it. It's like I'm playing a game in a game in a game, and it's getting a little crazy. Like, some people want to play Genshin Impact, people don't want to play Hearthstone Battlegrounds. I look like fucking, okay, whatever, who cares? Don't stop looking at myself. I haven't streamed in a while, in a good minute, so I got a lot of energy pent up in me, okay? So if I'm not playing the game, just scream at me. Just be like, you fucking moron, play the damn game. You're so stupid. Just say that, and I will happily play the game. Dude, look at how much shit I have to do. Oh my god. I'm such a fake gamer, dude. What the fuck? Am I a real gamer? I feel like I'm not a real... I beat Elden Ring, though, so I feel like that qualifies me instantly to be, like, certified gamer. There's certain games where, like, if you play them, I feel like you gain instant certification for life. I think Elden Ring is one of those games. Sorry, I'm dying. Right? Like, you beat Elden Ring and instant gamer license. What else? I think just experiencing Undertale also kind of makes you a gamer. You know, Undertale was such a like big game in like the online space. This is like such a huge thing, and like how it took over like the internet. And like sometimes I reference Undertale shit to people in real life, and I'm taken aback that they have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. It's just like, what is this guy saying? What the hell's his problem? What is a sans? Who is he talking about? The font? And I realize that I think the problem is me. I think I'm
a disaster. I didn't even make it through the qualifiers.
I think I am like wrong with what's wrong with society.
I didn't do any better. I was beaten by that little Timmy kid.
Timmy, I'm gonna...
I've only ever seen him out there feeding pigeons. No clue how he got to be such a good card.
He farmed his elo with the the pigeons.
The next round's starting soon.
Oh wait,
right?
that would still mean he sucks.
Let's head over and watch the matches. I'm curious to see who will win the grand prize.
It's gonna be me. No, I heard you get pre-built decks, and like people are mad that you aren't that like the final fight is like unfair or something.
Sounds like they were talking about a card competition.
That's how you sound like to my brain, Paimon. Genius Invocation Tournament, huh? Do you look at that? Do you think there'll be any I can't read, bro. Okay, can I say something? Oh, fuck, no. I'm just gonna keep talking and not play the game. Play the game, you moron. Should be. Let's go ask Diona for details. Oh, Diona. I haven't seen Diona in so long. Can I talk about? Well, never mind. I was gonna say, can we talk about how Diona is kind of a stupid child, but she is a child, so I guess that gives her an excuse to be stupid. I just feel like, you know, I feel like at some point you'd realize, like,
What? Am I seeing double? Do you have 2 tails?
I'm a Kiara simp. Can I say that?
Your eyes are working just fine. Yes, I have 2 tails. You
2
want to pet them?
tails. I'm a Kiara simp mainly for 2 reasons. One, I love her normal attacks. I think they're really cool because she just yeets her sword and like starts. Yeah. she goes sicko mode on you with her claws. And also you can climb walls with her, which I think is pretty cool.
You start moving around while you're asleep.
You attack them.
Well,
Sorry if those were tricky questions. I've just never seen anyone with 2 tails before.
It's a furry. Double furry.
From her outfit, Paimon would guess she's
You see how I'm like hard blinking? It's because I drank an entire bottle of double shot espresso in the morning to go to a class that I didn't need to attend, completely optional. And then afterwards I went to Target, and you know, when you're at Target, they have Starbucks there, and you're like, oh, well, I'm at Target, might as well buy some Starbucks. So I bought Starbucks. What I'm trying to say is I'm heavily dehydrated, and I have only caffeine flowing through my system, and I ate Popeye's chicken sandwich, which is pretty good.
Huh? You think I can grow 2 tails as well?
What happens if Diona puts drugs in alcohol, right? Like if she puts cocaine or like methamphetamine inside of her alcohol, it would taste good, but like you would still have the qualities of cocaine and methamphetamine, right? So why doesn't she just put cocaine and methamphetamine inside the alcohol? Then she could ruin the wine industry by causing an opioid crisis.
I was just climbing a tree one day when another.
Everyone's going to
jumped out.
Diona's bar to get high.
People started calling
Ruins the
me,
economy. You know what I'm saying? Like I think I broke the system there. I'm not paying attention. Sorry, I tend to do this.
Yokai? Nekomata? No. You got it all wrong. My ears and tail are part of my cat's line bloodline.
Oh, so you're not a Mondstadt yokai?
You're not a Mondstadt yokai?
Mondstadt doesn't have anything like yokai. Is this your first time here?
Oh, she's from Inazuma. That's right.
Yep. Fortunately for me, the company I work for is
Amazon.
So
I'm so
now
sorry,
getting the
Kiara. You have to
opportunity
work for
travel cities
Amazon.
all over
I heard
the
it's
map.
not really.
Oh, it's been
That's
such a
why she
pleasure
has the
chatting with you. I
box.
almost lost track of time. I'd better get going, or I'll be late for my next customer.
Because when you work at Amazon, you're not allowed to go to the bathroom.
Diona of the Ketzline clan, your
It
pickup
makes a lot of
is complete.
sense when I
Thank
think
you for
about it that
choosing
way.
Comania Express.
I think there's a lot to be said there.
Feel free to come hang out anytime.
Is that true? Like, I watched a video on like what's that dude?
Do only yokai have
That reptile
tails
guy?
in Inazuma?
Leaping. What's his name? Emerald Scales. The guy who runs Emerald Scales, or used to run Emerald Scales. His business failed or whatever, and so he's posting YouTube videos about working as an Amazon delivery driver. It doesn't seem that bad, honestly.
Oh, Traveler.
Hi, it's
Paimon.
me,
Hey,
Traveler.
What brings you back to Mondstadt?
The warrior of this world.
Well, we figured it's been a while since we visited the cat's tail, so we thought we'd come and say hi. Oh, and by the way, who was that just now?
No, this is some poor Amazon worker.
Oh, she's a courier from Comania Express.
Sorry, I sniffed into the
You're an
bike.
international delivery service operating out of
Allergies,
Inazuma.
okay?
Huh? Is the
Did she
cat's tail
personally
doing
deliver that
international
all the way over
business
here?
now?
That's crazy.
No. A customer left some goods with us and arranged for Comania Express
That makes
to
sense.
pick
I
them
see,
up.
like, bro, this girl
That's all.
going all this way.
You've been to Inazuma, right? Did you, see lots of yokai like her?
A lot of
there?
furries. I gotta tell you, a lot of furries over there. You'd feel right at home.
Whoa! I'd love to go see for myself one day.
I have to clear my throat. Hey, don't. Shh.
Anyway, what were you two here for again? Did you need me for something?
I'm alive.
Oh yeah!
Hello,
Paimon
everybody.
almost forgot.
I've been watching Markiplier.
About a
Point focus
case
on the
of
game, dude. I can't do
coming?
this.
Apparently, there's prizes and stuff.
This would happen to me in class, right? So in class, normally I'm pretty well focused. Sometimes I get distracted and I'll just start drawing shit in my book. And I'm like, fuck, I need to focus, right? And what's even worse is the person who sits next to me is a Genshin gamer. And so every now and then we'll have like a partner pair work thing. And then I'll talk to them and then I'll bring up like Genshin Impact or whatever. And it just gets me going. And then if I talk to that person about Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, I can't think of anything else for the rest of the class. I like literally lose my mind. I lose all focus and ability to comprehend. Basically, this game's a disease.
A tournament? Oh, you must mean the one being organized by the Adventurers Guild. It's a pretty big
Dude, how's this shit grown back already?
Even
I already
posters
shaved this
imported
the
from
other day.
Kazuma.
I aged like 20 years in 2 weeks.
But
I don't like my
I'm busy
I don't
with
like my
things
hair
here,
either.
so, I didn't sign
It looks
up.
all like fucked
I
up
don't know
and
all the
bushy, but I'm
details,
too lazy to get a
Maybe
haircut.
try asking my boss.
You're busy?
Got it.
What are you doing?
Well, with any luck, we'll win some more, and then we'll treat you to some yummy food. Huh, what do you mean, luck? I'm the one who taught you how to play, after all.
Does the drinks Diona make have nutritional value? Could she solve world hunger by just like, oh god, what the fuck happened to me? Could she solve world hunger by like just mixing a bunch of dirt into, you know, into a like a big pot or something?
That's meow like it.
Don't ever
Okay,
say that
you
ever
should
again,
probably
Diona. I
get
swear to
going now.
fucking God.
Head to the Fountain Plaza. My boss usually takes a walk around there at this time of day.
If I was a cat boy, no, yeah, if I was a cat boy, I'd play up the, I would go yeah, like as much as humanly possible just to piss people off. You see this right here? What the fuck is that? I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter. I would yeah, an ungodly amount. Ask Margaret about the tournament. Isn't she the one on the balcony all the time? No.
Which should I
Judy.
choose?
Where is she? Margaret.
Hey, Margaret. We thought we might find you here.
Oh, if it isn't the traveler
It's me.
in Paimon. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let me guess.
Oh no,
Back
she
to
works in the,
placing
yeah, you know, that
cards?
makes a lot of sense.
It's
No.
not that we only ever come back to Mondstadt
Actually,
to
it's the
play
only reason I
cards.
enter Mondstadt now. Is it's like, oh, I guess I'm gonna play some TCG because I'm bored.
Oh, really? I just assumed you were here to take part in the King of Invocations Grand Prix.
King of Invocations Grand Prix? Oh, that must be the Adventurers Guild one that Diona mentioned.
Mm-hmm, that's the one. Genius Invocation TCG has been attracting
I have to
more and more
focus.
players lately. The Adventurers Guild arranged for venues in every city to hold a regional tournament for the King of Invocations Grand Prix. The rewards are quite substantial.
I think. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Mondstadt is already at the final stage, so I'm afraid you
Don't
might be a
say
little
anything.
too late to get that prize.
You get him out. If you get him talking about something, he's not gonna shut up.
Really?
Just keep talking.
Oh, darn. We
I do this in my car. I'm doing it again.
It's all
Shit.
right. There's bound
Focus.
to be a next time. This card game came out of nowhere and has already taken the world
I have
by
to
storm.
save all my
Who knows
talking
where
for
it'll
when
go
I'm playing the
next?
card game because that's when it's gonna be the most
The
boring.
game's creators must be
At least now we can like
ecstatic
look at
with
these
all the
like I don't know
success,
windmills and
don't you
shit. I
think?
don't know.
It's unbelievably popular.
Yeah, and it only gets more fun the more people there are to play it with.
Really? Is that true? You know what I want to play really
Well,
badly? There's this
You
game I
may
used
have
to
missed
play
the
called
vote on the
Pusoy.
official event,
Pusoy?
but there's also an unofficial tourney organized by some players. Would that interest you
Pusoy?
at all?
That game was bomb, dude. I played that every day in high school at lunch. The lunch table with the boys. We'd all get together.
That's right. With all the
play
excitement
Pusoy.
surrounding the main tournament, players can hardly contain their enthusiasm.
Sorry, I was
so
like,
they've set up an
I was looking at
unofficial
myself. I'm
tourney
like,
aimed
fuck,
at a you
focus
can
on the
sign up at any
game.
time and play however many matches you want. They even have pre-built
Yay.
decks for players
Yeah, my
to
deck's not
use.
very good.
Oh, and the rewards are pretty generous
My deck
too.
isn't very good, honestly.
Ooh,
Like if I were to rate my deck,
Thanks for the info,
I'd say my
Margaret.
deck
We'll
is
check
like
it
maybe
out.
a 6 out of deck.
You're welcome.
I look like
There are
Stop.
plenty of booths at the venue offering food and other
I'm
fun
about to freak out
activities,
about how I
so
look.
it's definitely worth a visit.
I gotta calm the fuck
Who
down, man.
knows? You might even bump into
It's
some
all
old
the
friends
caffeine
there.
in my body. I like suppress it, but then when I'm here, it just all comes out.
Right. If there's nothing else you need,
All right, bye, Margaret, whatever her name is. I don't even know what her name is, man. I
Simon still thinks that with your
I feel like,
abilities,
oh,
winning
normal
the grand
guy.
prize
Wow.
at the
Oh, he's
championship
fucking
tournament
weird.
would've been as easy
Oh,
as
normal
pie.
guy. Okay. Okay, don't smile like that. That definitely makes you look like a fucking weirdo. I just fuck it, bro. Just fuck it. Who's that? Hold on.
Just imagine it. Honorary Knight defeats foes and emerges as tournament champion.
Do my ears deceive
There's
me?
not one
Or
for
do you two
Lumine.
have
Well, I
some
don't think there's
breaking
one for
news to
Lumine.
share with me?
Wow. Who are you? And why the heck are
I
you
love this character.
eavesdropping on us?
Oh, sorry. Force of habit. I tend to keep my ears peeled at all times. Didn't even realize I was listening in. Let
Camera.
me introduce myself.
Monocle.
I'm
It's got a little
Charlotte,
bow.
reporter
That's
for the
cute.
Steambird from Fontaine. I've been posted here to cover the King of
I love her hair.
Invocations Grand Prix.
The Steambird?
The Steambird. Never heard of
The
it.
Steambird is a major
Twitter?
news outlet headquartered in Fontaine and widely acclaimed
A lot
all
of
over
steam comes
Quebec.
out of Twitter, I
We
must
even
say.
have regular columnists based right here in Mondstadt.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's Twitter. Holy shit. Don't let Elon Musk buy that, bro.
Ooh,
If
okay.
Elon Musk gets a hold of the Steambird, it's over.
And this is the Traveler. What was
Elon
that
Musk is
you
gonna
saying
start
about
charging
breaking
$7
news?
a month
Oh, looks like I've
to
managed
become
keep your
Hilichurl
interest. Well,
verified.
the truth is that my keen reporting senses are telling me that this competition will be chock full of huge news stories.
Well, it's a card game. What? There's nothing's happening here. It's just a bunch of
Sure your
dudes.
senses are reliable?
Absolutely. After all, I've
There was
seen
like
it with my
world
own
calamities
eyes.
happening. Where
There's a
were
criminal
you?
Who's been slinking around the competition venue?
Oh, a
and
card
his
game.
name
That's
is
crazy. I gotta get the card game.
Snatcher.
Oh my god, the card snatcher. I gotta get fucking news coverage of the card snatcher. Not like come over and like take picture of the destruction that occurred on Leeway after, you know, not important journalism. Card snatcher journalism. It's just like real
He
journalism.
stole
Actually, it's
his
not true.
opponent's cards when they weren't
Actually,
looking.
no, it kind of is true,
I
huh?
was about to try
You think
and
about like
chase him down, but the
paparazzi and
next
shit,
moment,
whatever.
He disappeared into thin air.
Oh my
Why
god.
would someone want to steal other people's cards?
Maybe to gain an edge over his opponents.
Whatever the truth of the matter, it's my job as a journalist
To sell
dig
them
up
for
all the gory
$200
details
USD on
and
eBay.
turn them into my very own exclusive news piece. So, what do you think? Want to join me in my
I
quest
think-
to uncover the sensational story that's hiding behind the scenes?
Yeah, sure.
That does sound interesting. But why us?
If she says she doesn't know, wait, she better say, oh, it's because you're the world famous traveler in Paimon. Or at least say traveler, right? At least be like, oh, world famous traveler, I know you.
Are you kidding me? It's a no-brainer, considering you're the
Yes,
honorary knight
yes!
who saved Mondstadt.
Someone
The
knows who
hero
I
of Leeway
am.
Who fought alongside the Adepti. A key
Oh,
player
it's
in the
happening.
repealing
They're
of
not like, oh,
Irizinus and
who are
Copen's
you?
decree.
Fuck off. They
And
know
the
who I
redeemer
am.
Of the Sumeru Academia.
Oh my god, I love you.
Okay. Point taken. Yeah, it seems like we've ended up making quite a big name for ourselves, huh?
You know what'd be a really funny stream bit? Is if I get a bunch of Honkai Star Rail shit posts from OK Buddy Trailblazer, and when I play Honkai Star Rail, I just have them plastered everywhere. So I have like this, and then like some other like weird shit that people made up. Dude, that would be peak, right? Like that would be amazing. Like you can't even see the game. I don't want you to see the game. I just want like this everywhere. That would be a good bit.
Yeah, kinda scary.
Paimon, you have to accept her. She's the only person who knows who we are. She has suspenders. I mean, she makes me feel like this, so I mean,
I promise you, teaming up
We
with
just
me
have
will be
to.
a great move for you. For starters, when
look at
my
her shoulder
exclusive
cuffs. Look at
news
these.
article
I don't
is
even know what those
published,
are, but they're
you'll be
cool.
credited as contributors. Not to mention that being in a news agency makes me pretty well connected. That'll come in real handy if you're ever traveling in Fontaine.
You know, I've learned
And
to
if you ever
appreciate
wanted to
dripping
run an
up
ad
a
in the
little
paper
more.
one day, no problem. I could make that
I get
happen.
it. I get it. I remember there was one day I bought like I had this like Kirby collar shirt that I bought. And I don't know, I liked it. And then I wore it and I like low-key personally dripped up a little, and I don't know, it felt pretty good.
Actually sounds
I kinda get it.
genuinely useful. What do you think,
It's beginning.
Traveler?
My transformation to becoming an anime character is starting. I'm gonna look like fucking Charlotte in a couple years. Days. No, I don't. Yeah. I think I could respect dripping up. It's just it costs too much money to be worth the time. Like why buy clothes when I can buy Primo gems?
Great! Then welcome to the news crew.
Yeah.
I've heard that the traveler always lends a helping hand, so it's nice to know that you live up to your
Okay,
reputation.
step 1 to being
But
part of
even
the
nicer to
news.
experience
Make
it for
shit up.
myself.
Scandals.
Now, before we start investigating our card
You have any
snatcher,
drugs on
I
you?
have
Let's
one
plant them
other
on
small
people.
task to take care of
Wait, no,
first.
that's the police. Sorry, wrong one.
That Mondstadt columnist who I mentioned earlier is a longtime favorite of the Steambird's
All right,
readership.
I'm a little crazy right
Management
now,
thought that
okay?
a cash
Just give me
bonus was
a
in order,
break.
So I brought it
Have
along
some
with me.
mercy on my soul.
Oh, so we're gonna go meet them now?
Yeah.
Yep, I have the address right here. We just need to make a slight detour to drop off the Mora, then we'll be on our way.
You know what? Why I don't have like I want to play Honkai Star Rail. I really do.
About by now. From
But my
what I've heard,
desire
you're
to
quite
play
well
it
acquainted.
is just like it doesn't feel like it felt like it did with Genshin. And I think part of the reason is because I stream Honkai Star Rail from the beginning, which is what I wanted to do because I think it's fun. But the problem with that is I end up doing this where I just talk over the dialogue and then like 22 hours from now, I'm going to be like, I don't know what's happening. What's going on in this story?
It's someone we know? That doesn't narrow it down much. We know lots of people in Mondstadt.
True.
Never mind. Just lead the way, Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Who could it be?
Charlotte, we will have bountiful. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
After all, you gotta be
That's-
pretty well off to live in the city, right?
I have the okay buddy trailblazer in me right now, okay? So it's hard to get it out.
Narrow it down.
I've been corrupted by its shit posting.
Wow, I guess being a national hero earns you friends in high places.
True. Friends with the high-ranking politicians. Any crime I commit gets swept under. Like, remember that time in Sumeru when I controlled someone's brain to cause them to have a mental
Here we
breakdown
are.
about
Look
their
here a
secrets and their
moment. I'll go
past
hand
so
over
that they
the
could
cash.
change their decision about going to a village or some shit? I don't even know why we did that. Kind of fucked up. Remember the countless hilichurls we've slaughtered who used to be people? Is that Mona's house?
Oh, so it's...
I can't help it, okay? It's
Who is it? Can I help you? Oh, Traveler and Paimon, what brings you here? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've...
that's my friend.
You must be Mona Magistus, the astrologist. It's
Mona
an honor
Magistus.
to finally meet you.
My God,
I'm
calm down,
I'm a
Charlotte.
reporter from the Steambird. Your
you drink too
columns
much
have been
caffeine
so
like
well-received
me?
by our readers lately that our management asked me to present you with this cash bonus.
I like her suspenders. They're fun.
She got Mona's full name and title right on her first try. She really
Maybe
bet
she's
you
just a
would have
fangirl,
won.
you know? Because the more she does this to people, the less impressed I feel about the fact that she recognizes me.
Ah, you must be Charlotte. Welcome,
Hold on.
welcome. Please, just call me Mona.
The fuck is that?
Gosh, it's a long way
There's
to
just
come from
there was something in my
Fontaine.
mouth.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
It's disgusting. Why do I look like that? You know, whatever. Who cares?
No trouble at all. It was on the way.
Straight up, I've seen streamers who just like I can't see them. Their face cam is on, and who cares? Doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about these things, okay? I'm just a person. We're just a person at the end of the day. Don't have to
Have I never
worry.
told
You don't have to
Well,
worry.
I've been writing my column All Things Astrological for the Steambird for a long time now.
Can you repeat that, Mona?
The chief editor wrote to me a while ago about the bonus. Thank goodness it's finally here. I was wondering when it would arrive. Thank you, Charlotte.
This is why I can't focus on the game. I have to say this, okay? I don't know if I told this already. So I work in the kitchen, right? And in the kitchen we have call outs, right? So it's like, oh, if you've seen any kitchen show, you've probably heard it too. Where it's like, if you have a knife, you're like, oh, a sharp knife, right? Whatever. And if you're behind someone, you say, behind, behind, behind. So one day I turn to a coworker and I look her dead in the eyes and I say, why is it when I'm in the kitchen, everyone's talking about my ass? And she looks at me with such like like confused and utter disappointment. It's like she doesn't know what she has no idea what I just said or why it makes any sense, but nonetheless she was so disappointed in me. she was like stunned that I said that. Anyways, astrology, right? Astrology? That's what we're talking about right now. God. That's when I accidentally let the streamer out in public spaces. That's not good. I can't do that.
Huh. You make it
I
sound
can't
like
just
you really
say, like,
needed
why is it
this.
when I'm in the kitchen?
Are you
Everyone keeps
pressed for
talking about my
money, Mama?
ass. Like, I can't just say that. Like, it's not something you say in public. It's just like when you're in the kitchen and, like, the entire board has, like, orders that have been waiting for, like, an hour. Something breaks in you and you just go kind of crazy mode.
Of course not. It's just that once I knew the bonus was coming, I reallocated some funds that I'd previously set aside for daily necessities and purchased some expensive equipment.
I agree.
That's all.
It's based.
Classic Mona.
Aha! Perfect! Renowned astrologist
Broken Starving.
Do the stars really have all the answers? The article practically writes itself.
I love her. Holy shit. It does sound like an interesting read.
Oh, I beg your pardon?
Mona's actually super rich. It's just that.
Does that count as rich?
Research is really expensive.
Yeah, I have time. Dude, of course I have time. I have to do this event, okay? It ends in 2 days.
Super rich is a
If I don't
bit
do
of a
this event, then
stretch. Anyway, enough
it's
about
over.
that. What brings you back
I'm
to
not gonna
Mondstadt
play this, like-
time, traveler in Paimon?
can you tell Mona to turn around?
Originally, we just came to catch
I can't
up
tell her
with
to
a
turn
friend of
around.
ours.
You can
But
go
some
on like
things have come up, and
R34
Mona
for that
and
though,
Charlie
honestly.
investigate the
Or like
case
just go
of
in the
the
game. You
card
could
snatcher.
do it in the game too. Dude, I broke my fucking chair. I can't lean back anymore without like nearly dying. It like snapped it in two. It's so disappointing.
Speaking of which, will you be competing
I have
in
to
the
like
King of
have
Invocations
posture
Grand
now.
Prix, where it is that the prizes
What happened
are
to Star Rail?
pretty stellar.
I'll play it eventually. I have to do this, you know? This event's ending. And I missed the last Star Rail event, but it's like whatever.
I'm much too busy with my research
I'm already
these days to dedicate
Invested
time
in
to a
Genshin. It's
competition.
easier to commit to Genshin.
Besides, even if I did enter, there's no guarantee I'd actually win a prize, is there? Isn't there? I'd have thought you'd be certain to win with astrology on your side. You'd know all of your opponent's cards ahead
Does it
of
work
time.
that way? Can you just do astrology at the table?
What do you take me for? No self-respecting astrologist would dream of abusing their beloved
Why
art
not?
for such crude purposes. Besides, it wouldn't be fair to the other contestants. Well said. Spoken like an accomplished academic and a conscientious citizen. Well, yes, obviously.
This event good?
Anyway, if past precedent is anything to go by,
I heard it's
you're the
alright.
ones who ought to be wary of
I
what's
don't
around
like
the
how my
corner.
hair fucking looks. I'm
Especially
such
if
a
you're chasing
narcissist,
after
bro.
this
What the fuck is wrong with
card
me?
snatcher,
Stop.
was it?
Who cares?
Sounds like bad news.
Oh yeah, I
Shall
forgot about the
take a
card
glance at what
snatcher.
you're up against? Thanks for the offer, but there's no need. Relying on your astrological skills for all the juicy details would make this story a Mona
I
exclusive.
heard ass and juice in the
But
same
that's not
sentence.
quite the kind of exclusive report I'm
Wait, that
going
sounds
for
actually
here.
so disgusting. You can like, why juicy ass sounds like fine, right? Like we hear juicy ass all the time, but like ass juice, that just sounds rancid.
But don't you worry. They call it investigative journalism for a reason. We journos have our ways. All right, well, best of luck with your investigation then. Thanks again for bringing the bonus, Charlotte. Do give my regards to the chief editor.
Also, we should play another game of Genius TCG.
Again and yet.
Let's do it. Is she gonna enter? What if she's the card
I think it's
snatcher?
about
She
time
wouldn't
we
be the
started
card
heading to
snatcher.
the
Who would be a
competition
card
venue.
snatcher?
The Mondstadt regional final should be starting shortly.
All right. Paimon can't wait.
All right, let's go. I'm excited. Not really. There's nothing left in my soul. The only thing that excites me. I'm not gonna say that. It's gonna be like morbid and dark for no reason. Sometimes I just talk without really thinking about it. Particularly when I'm here. And like I need to not do that. Because like when I'm in public, if I'm not in the kitchen like mind broken already, I think like too much. Like I don't talk at all. I'm just in my brain the entire time. I have like the opposite problem.
Wow. So this is the venue, huh? Seems pretty lively here.
When can I get her? I want her. Oh, I didn't check her vision. It's Cryo, right? I think it's Cryo. It's Kaya. It's Saikuno. It's not actually Saikuno. It kind of sounds like Saikuno though, right?
What a rare surprise.
It's like sexy
Did you really
Saikuno.
come all this way just to watch Timmy and me in the final?
It's you and Timmy? What the fuck?
Kaya? You made it to the finals? Wait, what about your work with the Knights of Favonius?
You another weirdo who's really into TCG.
Hey, come on now. That's no way to talk
I guess to
a
be fair,
friend.
he's cavalry captain with no
Naturally, I
cavalry,
wouldn't
so
have
like, what is he
considered
doing
entering the
besides
competition
like
were I not
just
already on
sitting
top of
around
my work.
jacking off? I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I
Enjoying a
said
drink
that.
while playing a few rounds of cards. I can't think of a better way to relax outside of work. Can you? Oh, just be sure not to tell Diona I said that.
Diana.
Well, since you're in the competition, have you noticed anything suspicious going on so far? You know, like people stealing other players' cards and that kind of
Is that you, Kaya? I feel like Kaya wouldn't do that
Stealing
either. I feel like
cards, you
he'd just be
say?
good. The
I'm
game.
afraid I haven't seen anything of
I don't
that
think-
sort.
Timmy's
Not
kind of
while
a.
I've been playing anyway. Why do you ask?
Would Timmy? I feel like Timmy doesn't have the ability to
it
steal
gets
cards.
weird
He's a
because
small
Taylor's
child,
from
and his
Fontaine
only
and
friends
shit.
are birds.
Huh?
Dead birds. So.
Where'd Charlotte go? She was right here.
Charlotte.
Oh, I bet she snuck out to go find some tasty snacks for herself.
Journalist from Fontaine. Oh,
From
you
Twitter,
mean the
yeah.
one from the Steambird. I
Twitter
do recall
journalists.
seeing a Steambird reporter listed in the Knights of Favonius visitor log.
Yeah, that'll be her. She said that she saw a card snatcher at the tournament venue.
No, she's
So
got
we're
like a
helping
little,
her
a little
investigate.
suspicious.
A card snatcher? How very interesting. But
Huh? What makes you say that?
Hello, everyone. Your attention,
Hello, everyone.
please.
My name is Markiplier.
final is
He doesn't
about
do
to
that anymore.
begin.
Can you believe it?
Now, let's give a warm welcome to our two contestants.
I've been clicking on Markiplier videos, and I don't get greeted with like, "Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier." Like he doesn't. He just starts the video.
guess we'll have to leave it there.
I can't believe
Let's
it, man.
continue. Don't worry.
I feel like
I will.
when that happened, I shed a tear for the first time in my entire life.
Get him, Kaya. We'll
Is
see you
this
in a bit.
Dojin? What the fuck is this? Is... You selling Dojinshi here, man? The hell?
So, Traveler,
What
who
is
do you
that?
think is gonna win?
I don't think Timmy is gonna win. I don't want him to win. I think Kaya is gonna win for sure.
Like the crafty one. He must have some tricks up his sleeve. Either way, whoever wins is bound to make headlines. Wait, speaking of headlines, isn't that Charlotte's job?
Yeah, she's like doing some other shit.
Huh. Maybe she got caught up trying out all the delicious Mondstadt snacks. Let's go look for her.
Paimon, you are so sinful. You're gonna turn into a demon one of these days. King of Invocations. A light novel centered around the most popular. I like don't want to touch these. Charlotte. Charlotte.
Charlotte, what happened? You just
Miane
disappeared without
fucking
saying
peering
anything.
through the door. I'm blurry again. Lumine. Help. The goddess that is Lumine. You know, they released a bongo headlamp. That shit's crazy, bro.
Oh, I
I'm
just
so
didn't
excited.
want to bother you while you were catching up with your friend.
But Kaya's one of the
Oh,
finalists.
they're releasing
Don't you want to interview him or something?
a
He
Hu
did
Tao
say
like
you were
little
supposed to be
like
covering the competition.
I don't. Why did I say it? Why did I say it like that? The thing that bounces around is like it's like. Never mind. Fuck it. Forget I
I'd
said
churn out
anything.
that kind of soft news piece in 5 minutes if I had to. Personally, I'm more interested in those two.
Who are they? They're nobodies, Charlotte. Okay, don't even pay
From the
attention to them.
moment things kicked
They're
off,
not
they've been
popular, they
acting
don't have
very
drip.
Strangely, like they're trying to stay out of sight.
Just
I'm sure they must be plotting something.
no, Charlotte. Just is that a waffle on the ground? Is there a waffle on the ground in between them? You just don't, Charlotte. Don't bother them.
You mean there are two card
How are these guys the card snatchers? I don't understand.
Shh, keep your voice down. We don't want to scare them off. We need to wait until we've got something concrete. Then we can use my camera to catch them in the act. Huh? Wait, where'd the other guy go?
He's on the run!
Oh my god.
After him!
Or did he go? They fused. Just like when Steven Universe fused with his dad and everyone was so confused as to why that was happening.
You seem like you've done this before. Do you spy on people often?
Oh, you're too kind. You should see the celebrities in Fontaine. The lengths they'll go to try and avoid the public eye.
I kind of hate you now. Can I? What the fuck? She's crazy. Okay, I kind of like her, but I kind of hate her. I was about to start shit talking paparazzi who follow celebrities and shit. Charlotte is paparazzi, but like if you're paparazzi, fuck you. If you're paparazzi and you look like her, lower. Oh, down here. Let me in. Let me in.
Now he's heading away from the city. How long are we gonna follow him for? At this rate, we're
Other guy
giving
crawled
this
into
guy
his
a pretty
pants.
match.
It's okay. It's not important. I think we register. Oh, we register. We enter another match, right? Because I know we definitely participate in a match. Spoilers, sorry, but you could tell that to all the fucking Reddit posts, okay? Hello? We're just taking a bath together, huh? Yo, I just remembered Genshin Impact anime. Holy shit! Are we gonna get a Honkai Star Rail anime? Probably.
Oh, there. Looks like he stopped. Let's sit tight and
I'm
see
blinking
what happens.
hard because my eyes
Why'd he come all the way out
don't
here?
contain water.
Is he gonna hide something? And now he's crouching down with his hands above his head. Wait! Treasure hoarders! He's in trouble!
Oh my god! No, don't do it!
Rescue him!
Don't do it!
Help! Someone save me!
Nah.
What are the treasure
Hey yo, what the
hoarders
fuck? I'm not doing anything. Do as you please with him. I don't have no business with this man.
Suffocate.
Or what the hell? All right. Also, they didn't go. Another test subject for once in their life.
Quietly now. Illusion shattered.
What the hell, Clee? This is why I don't play with you anymore. Because you do this to me, Clee. This is what happens when I like Overloaded. I just think it's kind of annoying.
Oh, thank goodness. I thought it was all over for me.
Those treasure hoarders.
Me when
Did
I
you
was
know that?
6 years old
Sure
and I was
looks like they
surrounded
were
by
here
like
just for
5
you.
geese.
Why would I know them? I was just out for a walk, minding my own business, and then the next thing I knew, I was surrounded.
Oh, really? Then why did they target you? It wouldn't be because of some dubious deal you were involved in at the tournament, would it?
Huh? A deal?
Dubious disco.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's a shame. You see, I'm a journalist, and I just happened to snap a picture of you and one other individual in the middle of a deal back at the tournament. I was only going to ask you for an interview, but that was before you caused all this trouble.
Oh my
And now
god.
you're feigning ignorance of the deal in question.
Put him in prison.
Maybe I'm just wasting my time. Shall I just cut my losses and hand over the evidence to the Knights of Favonius?
Your forehead is way too big.
Whoa. No, please. I'll talk. But you gotta believe me, there's nothing shady going on, I swear.
Wow. That was some serious bluffing on Charlotte's part. She didn't take any pictures
She's a
at
liar.
all.
She's a creepy stalker. I mean, she's hitting all the boxes if you ask me.
Back at the tournament, I was approached by some random guy who said that he wanted to buy a card back off me.
The only box,
said,
by the way, is
"Okay,
girl. Just
how much
kidding.
are you offering?"
You don't even need that one.
And
Just
when
get rid
she
of that
told
one.
me the
There's no
amount,
boxes at
well,
all, actually.
My jaw practically hit the floor.
Really? What kind of card
You hit all the
back was
boxes,
it?
which honestly, there are no boxes.
Nothing special. I just picked it up at the general goods
If
store.
there were any boxes to
It had
hit,
a treasure chest
you would hit all
design
of
on
them.
it. I only bought it because it was dirt cheap.
No, it doesn't make sense.
This guy
I'm cooking, okay? I'm cooking.
offered me 3 times what I paid for it and handed me the Mora right then and there.
That's so
I could
suspicious.
hardly believe my luck. So I decided to head somewhere less crowded and check the Mora was real. That's when
Why would you
I
do
ran
that?
into the treasure hoarders.
Wait, why would you do that? Like, actually. Oh, I just made a deal. Some suspicious fellow. I have a bunch of money on me. I'm going straight home, man. I'm not going outside the city walls behind some
Did
trees.
you ask him why he wanted to purchase this item from you?
No,
Rare
I didn't.
collector's item.
Genius Invocation TCG has been getting pretty popular lately, and some people will pay good Mora to make their decks look flashy.
True.
It didn't strike me as that unusual.
True.
But after
I mean, I
gave
paid
him
hundreds
the
of dollars
card
for a
back,
Team
he
Fortress
let
2
out a
hat,
sigh
so
of relief and said something about, that's all the Mondstadt ones. Next stop, Liyue. Or
I'm still
something like
proud,
that.
however, that I made money off of CS:GO gambling before all of that went to shit.
Or something like that.
So
He either said that or he didn't. How certain are you?
I got to. Well, I won't even talk about it. Let's just,
I'm
let's
positive.
focus on the game.
I know what I heard. Once the card was in his hands, he suddenly relaxed like a huge burden had been taken off his shoulders. It was genuine relief. Could that card back really be as valuable as he thought?
That I don't know, but in the interests of your personal safety, I suggest you report all of this to the Knights of
Sorry.
Favonius.
Apologies.
After all, you weren't doing anything against the law, were you?
It's just suspicious dealings.
Right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'll go speak to the Knights of Favonius right away.
Bye.
That guy's just collecting rare card backs.
We turn around. As we turn around, treasure hoarders start encroaching upon him.
Well, it definitely doesn't add up.
help me.
You really think someone out there is going from nation to nation, shelling out huge sums of money for a few card bags bought from a grocery store?
Yeah, actually.
My gut tells me that there's more to this story than the card back alone. This entire situation reeks of exclusive news.
I watched an entire Curtis Connor video on like Digimon cards. That's just crazy, man. People are crazy.
Treasure!
I mean, I spend money on
Treasure map!
fake anime characters, so I mean, I'm no one to judge. I'm just saying, like,
Treasure is buried.
I acknowledge they're crazy and that I'm crazy.
Who knows? But wherever this leads, we're definitely onto something. Even though I didn't manage to get a good look at his face, his physique and the way he moved were identical to the card snatcher I saw last time. I'm sure it's the same guy.
Oh, you were already onto him?
He was much more discreet this time, though. I guess he didn't want to risk trying anything with so many potential witnesses around.
From the sounds of it, we need to head to Liyue next, right? Paimon Kim, but shouldn't we check in with Kaya before we leave?
Good
Kaya
idea.
definitely won.
Let's...
Without a doubt, Kaya won. I coughed. I'm sorry. Like I said, death is inevitable. In the end, the only true judgment is God. I don't know why I'm saying any of this. I tried to do something. The only thing I've had on my mind for a while is that video. Cool bug facts. And then like it just gets scary. It's like one day you will have to answer for your actions, and God may not be so merciful. And I've just been thinking about that all the time. It's funny. These look like they don't belong here. And they're so small. These, I don't know. Architecture. Honestly, real architecture sometimes doesn't make sense.
The Mondstadt Regional Final of
What?
the King of Invocations Grand Prix is Timmy.
Timmy!
Wow, Timmy won! That's amazing!
Kaya, you lost to a child. A sad, dumb, lonely
I was beaten by
child.
the best. Timmy's a tough opponent. He had me on the back foot the entire time.
At least you're gracious in defeat.
It's all right. You don't need to comfort me. This must be the journalist from Fontaine you mentioned earlier. Charlotte, was it? Enchanté.
Enchanté.
I'm
The
Kaya,
fuck? What does that even mean? What
cavalry
does that mean?
captain of the Knights of Favonius. I trust you're enjoying your time in Mondstadt.
Sorry, my fucking nose is like. Ignore you heard that, because that was fucking disgusting.
The pleasure
I can't
is all
help it,
mine.
man.
Mondstadt's reputation as the city of song and freedom is truly deserved. The mood here is simply delightful.
I live in Mondstadt.
I'm glad you're liking it.
Actually,
Oh,
I
by
feel
the
like
way, I couldn't help but notice you all
I'd become an
rushing towards the
alcoholic if I
city's
lived in
side gate
Mondstadt. I'd
earlier.
get so bored.
Did you find something?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were still talking. I was thinking about myself.
I see.
I'm the only thing happening on screen, apparently.
So, it seems we have an answer to Kaya's question from earlier. What the card snatcher's really after is these card backs. But we still haven't figured out why he cares so much
The
about
card snatcher is... The card snatcher is Sino. Oh my god.
Well,
Sino.
while I'd love to accompany you all to Liyue Harbor,
I'm sorry.
I'm afraid I still have my Knights of Favonius duties
They
to
don't
attend
accept-
to.
Well, I guess we use Mora universally. Never mind.
In fact, our top priority right now is strengthening Mondstadt's defenses. Treasure hoarder activity has been increasingly rampant lately.
Don't worry, we'll keep you in the loop if we find anything. In fact, if Charlotte's journalistic
Charlotte.
instinct is on point, you'll probably be reading her exclusive report in the Steamburp before long.
You can see her what is this? That bone? And it reminded me of that Twitter post that was like, excuse me, can someone explain why Link has vagina bones? And everyone was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean vagina bones? What does that mean?
And I look forward to reading all about
Dude, that
it.
post is crazy. I hope that post is, whether that post is real or ironic, is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Thanks for supporting quality journalism. Okay, let's take tonight off and head to Liyue Harbor tomorrow. It'll give me a chance
Why
to
does
reflect
Link have
everything
a
that's happened
vagina
today.
bones? Can we talk about Tears of Kingdom and like...
See the two people on the
Shit, stop!
poster?
Focus on the
Are they
game.
the
I'll talk about it later.
inventors of
Hold on.
Genius Invocation TCG? They look so young.
Oh, wow.
Maybe, but very little is known about either of
There's a
them.
lot of tension between those two. Like, looks like maybe they're about to kiss. I don't know.
Whether they've been living under a rock this whole time or just aren't interested in fame, I don't know. But hardly anybody has ever seen them.
The poster's probably just an artist's impression to capture the general look
Oh,
and
okay, I was
feel
gonna
of
say it
the
looks like
duo.
it's someone from Sumeru and then
Beyond that,
Inazuma,
Sounds
maybe.
like they're a couple of socially reclusive scholars. If Paimon were in their shoes, she'd be showing up to all the events.
Okay,
signing
Paimon, but you're like the
autographs,
most
selling
sinful
cards,
being in the
and
universe.
probably getting complimentary food and drink.
I approve. And to top it off, you could play a few
Everyone.
rounds of Genius Invocation with everyone.
That sounds like hell.
I was reading up on the game's inventors before I came to Mondstadt. I was originally hoping to arrange an interview with them. But I soon discovered that there's no mention anywhere of where they live or of any Genius
Why?
Invocation
Why?
events that they've
Why do you want to
attended.
know where they live, Charlotte? You're a weird, creepy stalker.
It's as if they've designed the game and then never played it again.
A mysterious couple of game
Either
designers.
they don't want to play the game, or they're unable to. But they must have
They're
their
dead.
reasons.
I wonder if they'll show up at all during the King of Invocation's Grand Prix.
Charlotte POV tracking your current IP address.
Maybe, if you get lucky.
You can't
And
see my
based on
POV. It's my
experience,
POV, which is
the
my
traveler
keyboard
seems
and
to have no
typing.
shortage of that.
Oh, really? Well, that gives me one less thing to worry about.
Hearing that wait, fuck, no. Wait, what is it again? Oh, fuck. I sound like I'm just saying words. I'm trying to remember a Japanese word, but I forgot it. Hold on. This is important because I think it's funny. He's just getting distracted again. Play the game. Someone tell him to play the game. He won't play the game. He's getting his fucking Japanese book out, and he's looking at the Japanese book. Why is he doing this? Atatakai means warm. So atataka. Fuck. I'm over it, bro. I don't need to study for that right now. We can go on with our life.
Anyway, our focus is still on tracking down the
That gave me a
card
headache.
snatcher.
Holy shit.
I heard Snezhnaya has an old saying. If you try chasing 2 rabbits at once, you'll only end up empty-handed.
Well, the Traveler and Paimon can always split up and chase 1 rabbit each.
Paimon, you are useless.
Oh, okay. Now Paimon's feeling hungry. We can worry about all this later. Right now,
Does everyone else
time to
have
get
that
some
friend
grub.
who, like, you mention an animal and they just immediately want to eat it? Like, they're like, oh, you know, you mentioned crocodile and I'm feeling pretty hungry now.
You can always trust Paimon to know where life's priorities lie. If it's food you're after,
Anyone else have that
I
friend?
recommend taking a look
Like,
at the
you'll
nearby
mention a
stalls.
Pokemon and they'll be like, you know, I'm kind of hungry for, like, mushrooms now because you showed me Amugas.
The tournament has brought quite a crowd, so there's a lot of fun to
Crazy
be had
people,
around
man.
the venue.
Crazy.
Sounds great. Thanks, Kaya.
Thanks, Kaya. I appreciate you, Kaya, and everything you do for this world. Which is nothing, because you don't do anything. Because you're useless. Because there's no cavalry here in Mondstadt. Duel, the Summoner's Summit. Alright, now I can start going on my rants, because this is where we start playing the game of TCG. Okay, are these quests? Oh, these are probably like, these are probably like little mini games or whatever. Oh, it's Mika. Okay. Mika. Mika, you look so stupid. I'm sorry. I look stupid too. So you know what, me and you, Mika, we can relate to each other. If you have a minute, I'd like to tell you about this event hosted by the Adventurers Guild called a Tour of Wonders. Let's hear it. Thank you. Then I'll go ahead and introduce the basics of this event. Simply put, the Adventurers Guild has placed multiple scenic checkpoints in various locations across Mondstadt. All you have to do is find these scenic checkpoints and mark your Facebook. Mr. Beast and Espanol and 7 others have our new group suggestions for you. Join groups to connect with people who share your interests. Fuck off, Facebook. The challenge will be considered complete once you find every scenic checkpoint and collect all the stamps. We put a lot of thought into the placement of these scenic checkpoints. However, some of them are located in remote areas and can't guarantee that they're entirely clear of monsters. You're trying to murder people, I understand. Well, I'm sure that dealing with these monsters would be a walk in the park for someone as experienced as you. All that for me. Here's your sightseeing handbook. Have fun. Switches camera to show that she's handing the book to a child. Oh, wow. Child immediately opens the book, chooses a random spot in the map, goes into the wilderness, never returns. I'm just going to these places. I'm just going. Hold on. I can't. I don't even want to try, dude. I failed my oral exam today. I don't think I failed it. I think I did okay. I did as good as someone like me could do. My Japanese oral exam. That shit's hard, man. My brain can read fine, but the moment words have to come out of my mouth, following along words is just difficult. This is not a scenic route. Well, I guess it is scenic. It's very pretty. It's a house. Wow. Oh, it keeps going. Wow. Oh shit. Where's the light? Dude. What was it? You know what I really miss? Wind Trace. Wind Trace, I think, is like one of the most fun events that Genshin has released, because it's so much fun to like play with other people and see them be like weirdos. And Dawn Winery was a map in Wind Trace. So whenever you'd get matched up with a person who was the host and the map that was chosen was Dawn Winery, guess what? Free crystal flies for all the seekers or all the hiders. It was awesome. Never had more crystal flies in my entire life. Why can't I just go to the stamp, you know? Like, do I have to do that? I can't just walk to the stamp? That's fine. That was fun. That's fun. It's a fun little event. Wait. You wait. So many events, man. What the hell? Okay, this is the new one. Guests from Leeway. This one doesn't expire? 2 days, 2 days, 2 days. Okay, for some reason that last one doesn't expire. Let's just do the main quest for now. We can do all the funny stuff later. It's ending soon. No. What is this? Don't show this on stream. Okay. I don't know what this is. Wait, is this the Mario Maker levels? Bro. Wait, don't tell me. Oh shit. I tried to make like an impossible level last time. It didn't really work out. I wish I could have done it, but it's too hard. It's too hard, man. I hope that's like the Mario Maker thing though. Ah. Delicious rose custard. I don't like the word custard. Is it just me? Custard tastes good, but there's something about the word, man. I think I know why it is, because I had a friend who one time handed me, was like, he had like a custard thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, too bad. You gotta hear this story. I think the reason why I don't like the word custard is because one time a friend during lunch in high school was like, oh, here, have this bread. And it was filled with custard. It's you. It was you. It was filled with custard. And he just, as I was eating it, he just kept making weird custard jokes. He was just being a weirdo, saying like rancid shit into my ear as I'm trying to eat the food that he offered me. I felt like I was being fetishized in the moment. And now I don't like the word custard. It wasn't. I don't know. I remember you being like really weird about it and just kept saying something about cum. You know what else? Actually, I was at work and we make ranch at work with like a ton of mayonnaise. And one time this guy, this big dude, he was making the ranch next to me as we were like prepping shit in the morning. And he kept slapping the mayonnaise around inside the bucket that we mixed the ranch in, and he kept saying, "Yo, look at my splurge, bro. Oh, this is my splurge." He kept looking me in the eyes and he just kept saying, "Oh, splurge. This is my splurge in the morning. Look at, that's how much I splurge." I was just like, I was taken aback. So I guess this happened on multiple occasions, just with custard and once with mayonnaise. I might be projecting though.
Wow.
Maybe I did see it as cum.
Where merchants flock and all ships dock. Now I understand what that saying was trying to describe. Still, nothing beats seeing it with your own eyes.
Wow, it's Leeway. Who's this?
Welcome to Leeway Harbor.
It's not a real person.
I hope you had a smooth journey.
The bun, it was good. It was delicious.
Wait for you here.
It's just I see custard and I imagine the moments we shared together.
Oh, it's Ningguang's secretary. Bye.
Am I supposed to remember who this person was?
Why is it again?
It's Baiwen. I assist Lady Ningguang with collecting and organizing intelligence.
That's right, Byron. Paimon remembers now. The other two
Hi.
are Baishu and Baishao.
When are you leaving? Bai Ishi?
Lady
Bai
Ningguang?
Xiao.
You mean
Why are they all
Tian Shui of
Bais?
the Liyue Qixing?
Is it because they're bi? I mean, I support that, but like it's in the name, I guess. It's a little on the nose.
That's her. But why does Ningguang want to see us? Wait, and how does she even know that we'd be arriving in Liyue Harbor today?
Lady Ningguang likes to stay informed. Nothing slips
How does she
through her
know?
intelligence
How does she
network.
know?
She wishes to invite our visitor from Fontaine, Mademoiselle Charlotte,
Mademoiselle.
to join her at
That's a
Eugene
cool name,
Terrace
Mademoiselle.
to discuss cooperation.
Mademoiselle Charlotte. Or is that like is that her name? Or is that, I imagine that's her name.
What would she want with me?
Mademoiselle
This is the
Charlotte.
first time I've ever been to Liyue
Charlotte
Harbor.
Mademoiselle. Is that a title?
Lady
What does it
Ning
mean?
Guang has known of you for
on.
quite some time. A talented
Madam
and capable
Mart.
journalist with
I
a
already forgot what it
standard
was.
who writes insightful, engaging, and most importantly, factual
I
prose.
can't.
She
Oh, never
rather
mind.
admires
I tried
your
to
work.
spell it. It's like calling someone miss.
She also understands
Is that what they use
revealing
in
the truth, your
what's Fontaine
exclusive
based
news,
off of?
You have offended some interested parties that have been pulling strings behind the scenes. And that
France? Is that
why
what they
you have
say in
been sent
France?
on an international reporting trip to cover the Genius Invocation
Madame Michelle.
TCG events.
That's kind of cool.
Wait, what? That's terrible. Oh, poor Charlotte.
Madame
No,
Michelle.
it's just part of the job. I'm already used to it.
I wasn't listening to what they were
But I'm
saying.
surprised to
Let's think
learn
about
that
Madame
Lady
Michelle.
Ningguang knows so much about my situation.
And like how France is
she
like
my boss or something?
is like a dump of a city, right? Or something like that.
Paimon wouldn't be surprised. She seems to know everyone and everything.
Lady Ningguang also welcomes the two of you to join, if you're interested.
Let's go.
Oh, you didn't tell me you were best buddies with
I thought
Lady
you would know this.
Ningguang.
Didn't you research us?
Oh, Paimon wouldn't go that far. We've just been invited to the Jade Chamber as honored guests a couple of times. But anyway, if Ningguang wants to discuss work stuff
Madame
with
Michelle.
Charlotte, it's probably gonna be
I already
best if
forgot what
we
it was.
stay out of the way, right?
Charlotte.
Maybe we can go ask around about the card snatcher while you have your meeting with Ningguang.
Oh, are you sure?
Absolutely. No trouble at
Alright,
all.
Thanks. Then I'll leave you to it. Let's catch up and swap notes later. I'm actually pretty excited to meet Lady Ningguang, so I don't want to keep her waiting.
All right, bye,
Very
Charlotte.
well. Please, Mademoiselle Charlotte, follow me.
See you two later.
Bye.
Sounds like Charlotte's a top-notch journalist, huh? Paimon's not sure what that exclusive news is all about, but it definitely sounds like a big deal. And if she manages to write up an article about this card snatcher case, we'll be featured in her exclusive news too.
Wow.
It feels like we're about to become
Thinking about
famous.
Fontaine. Folklores, right? Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Hydro.
Why don't we
Yeah,
start
yeah,
asking
yeah.
around
Okay.
at the docks? There's always a
I got
lot
like
of people
flashbanged for a
going.
moment, and I just like lost all energy, just like out of me, just like just dissipated. What's going on? Oh, my screen was freaking out. That's how fast it takes for me to fucking deflate. All the caffeine just rushes out of me at once. Who is this? Rotting Guts. That's a crazy name, man. I would let you join if I knew who you were. 'Cause that's a crazy name. I'm not RP walking over there. Rotting Guts with the heart too, instead of the O. True. You think it's ironic, or you think that person is serious with that name? They were like, oh, this is a cool name. I love this name, Rotting Guts. Either way, I respect it. Ask people at the wharf for information.
Hi there.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Sure, go ahead. I'll
Watch yourself, mister.
answer as best I can.
Have you noticed anyone here collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG recently?
Card backs.
Dude, go fucking call off
No,
at work.
I'm
What the
afraid
hell's your
not.
problem?
Sorry. Just before a girl in Inazuman attire walked by, and I've been sneezing nonstop since.
He's a misogynist.
Well, take care of yourself and get well soon.
He's allergic to
Don't keep
women.
asking around.
I'll be alright. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
It was probably Yaimiko, honestly. Yeah. No, I'd like to think he's allergic to women and just hates them. Oh, Kiara?
Sure, ask away. The
Is
ship's already
Yaimiko not
set
a part of
sail
this? I
anyway,
thought
so
she was a
I
part of
got all
this.
the time in the world.
What the hell's Kiara doing here?
Have you seen anyone around here recently collecting card backs? You know, for that really popular game, Genius Invocation TCG?
Collecting card backs? I've definitely seen people around here playing the game, but I'm usually preoccupied with thinking about the sea. I've never paid too much attention to it.
Okay, okay.
It's fine. We'll ask someone else.
Oh, I really can't afford to wake up late next time.
Dude, just don't get sleep. That's what I do. I feel like these past 4 days I have been sleeping too late and waking up too early. And I think there's something wrong with my brain, which makes me feel like if I get less sleep, I feel more like a human. Cause like I'll get like 6-8 hours of sleep and I'll wake up and just feel like garbage. If I get like 3 hours, 4 hours of sleep, I just feel like better as a person. But I know it's like, it's probably murdering me from the inside.
I've got all the answers.
So like I shouldn't do that.
Actually, it's not about fish. We were just wondering, since you're here all day running your stall, have you seen anyone collecting card backs for Genius Invocation TCG?
Genius
trying to have the fish eat Lumine.
TCG.
There you go.
Afraid I don't know anything about that. People come here for blackback bass, but not
Blackback
card
bass.
backs.
Blackback bass. Yo, can I get some blackback bass? Blackback bass, blackback bass, blackback bass, blackback bass. I can't do it.
Don't
It's
you
too
want to
hard.
buy some fish to take with you? All my fish are super fresh, you know.
This shit has been on this table for maybe time span of 2 years.
Well, this got off to a slow start. Let's try somewhere else.
Hey, you two. Looking for someone?
It's the original Wanderer.
Nice to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Kazuha, we have someone that I think you would like. It's been too long
Captain Beto
since last
needed to
I've seen
return
my
to Liyue
son
to take
lost
care
to
of
this
some
monster.
business. So
To
I've
the
been
man
taking the chance to get to walk around
behind
town. It's a nice surprise to run into
People
you
have
two
like
here.
turned around and like genuinely like FNAF now, right? Like I saw a clip of Jaden Animations. Like she was playing Minecraft with someone or whatever, and then the dude just walks behind her and she's fishing and she's just singing the song. She's not even doing the lyrics right, but she's just singing it, and it was pretty epic. And everyone in chat was like,
Looks like you
"Yo,
have
I love this
questions.
song."
May I be
Five
of
Nights
any
at
help?
Freddy's, yeah.
Well, long story short,
I feel like there was like a like oh, FNAF is so cool. Oh, fuck FNAF, fuck Scott. Oh, but actually FNAF, it was cool, I guess. It was a pretty good shitpost. It was like, okay, it's a pretty good shitpost, but it was alright. Oh, right? Like, I don't know. That's what I feel like happened.
I don't believe
The
that the card
FNAF.
snatcher you're looking for has been through here.
I think I told this before, where like people at my work, like they go hard for FNAF. Like
I'm not sure if that's good news
they're
or
like
bad in
genuinely
your
like
eyes.
excited for the movie.
By the way, it seems there's a competition being held nearby. I stopped to have a look. This
Genius Invocation
Invocation
TCG.
TCG.
wait, have you never played it before, Kazuha?
No, I haven't. I have quietly observed from the side. The captain brought a small box aboard recently that
wanna see
contained a
Kazuha
variety
versus
of
Wanderer.
beautifully illustrated cards. She enjoys playing with the crew while
Alright,
enjoying
I
a
want
few
them to
drinks. A few too many, perhaps.
People our age were 15 when the shitty FNAF game theory videos came out. We're just nostalgic, maybe.
The Casket of Tomes. It's what
Maybe.
you use to carry your cards in, and it helps you find players
Yeah,
nearby too.
that might be it. I don't know. It's just weird. Like I thought people like hated the game, honestly, at some point. But then like I noticed people were like mentioning that they kind of liked it, and I think you're right. It's mostly nostalgia.
Easy to pick up, and then you'll have a fun game to play with your friends.
It's like dabbing, where it became ironic, and then the irony just turned it into like genuine enjoyment for it. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about too. Like that happened, and I don't know. I was like, do we still like FNAF? I guess you can like FNAF, but like not like Scott Cawthon. But like if you buy FNAF property, you're still giving Scott Cawthon money. So I guess the solution is to just pirate his games. But I don't know.
Forging friendship
He probably
through
does, to be quite
card-based
honest with you.
combat does sound quite delightful. All right then, show me the ropes, if you please.
Dude, that Scott Cawthon like apology he posted on the subreddit. I was reading through that shit and like
Traveler play a ton of
Some people, the top comments were like, "Oh, Scott, it's okay, we get it, you know, blah blah blah, you know." But like, as I was reading through it, I was like, this guy, he's not making a good argument for himself.
After we teach you the rules,
Like, he really isn't.
get you a casket of tomes.
But what about this card snatcher you're looking for? Is not dealing with that more urgent at present?
Oh yeah.
Good point. Paimon got so caught up chatting with our old friend that she nearly forgot about our promise to our new friend.
I wonder how much of my, I guess you don't own cash though, huh? Never mind. I wonder how much cash that I physically held in my hand, which went into my bank account, and then transferred into Scott Cawthon's bank account, which then is like now in like a Trump support group, like bank account or something.
Now where should we go next?
Kiara!
Hey, look over there!
Kiara!
Isn't that the Inazuman courier who Diona was chatting with back in Mondstadt? What's she doing here?
Ah, I just noticed the logo at
Yeah.
her waist. Isn't that Komania Express?
I love this image. I love this image so much. I saw this on Honkai Star Rail shitpost subreddit, and it's the greatest thing that I've ever seen. Can I get your opinion on something? I think this is so funny, but I saw I saw a meme on a shitpost Reddit about like gender fluidness that wasn't like just like hatred and like, you know how it happens to shitpost subreddits. And it said that, I forgot what the picture was, but I remember the text and the words it said, gender fluid, you mean cum? That's just like, and I thought that was really funny. And then that's unrelated. It's well, I guess it's related in that, you know, it made me think of that, okay? I don't know how. I don't know why. I was just scrolling through Reddit and I saw that and I was like,
they provide delivery services in Inazuma.
I was like, wow, that's funny.
Looks like she's having some trouble. Why don't we go and introduce
And then I just kept repeating it to myself in my car. No, I want to know what you think about you're my gender consultant. Yes. No, I wanted to tell you about that because I think it's funny. And I'm going to keep saying it.
Here.
Another funny one I saw was it was a gif of Chris Angel doing a magic trick where he has a guy plank and then he like, I think I said this before. I don't remember. I say that, I feel like I say this a lot to myself. And it was like, the caption was like, gender fluid people, when I turned the thermostat up, parentheses, they are now gender gas. It's just a sped up gif of like a guy ascending into heaven.
Hey there, you look lost.
Don't make that noise ever again.
Huh? Oh, I recognize you. Weren't you at the Catskill in Mondstadt?
It's like being Pan and hearing people say, oh, you fuck pans. Where it gets tired after a while, but it's a good bit. Okay.
Yep.
Interesting.
Paimon's name is Paimon, and these two are the Traveler and
I can get that.
Kazuha. It's a strange coincidence running into you again.
And actually, I find it strange that I have never even thought of that myself. Like, oh, you're Pan? You fuck pans? I think the reason I never thought of that is because, like you say heterosexual, you don't fuck heteros, whatever a hetero. I guess a hetero is just, what does hetero mean? I don't know what a hetero is.
Hello.
Does it mean like,
My name's Kirara. I'm a courier for Inazuma's
I don't know. I guess that's why it never occurred to my brain like that. I'm surprised. Hot pan.
Komania
The only joke
Express
I think
is
of when I
widely
think of
praised for
pans
its
are
punctual and
is
safe
the
delivery
hot pan.
services, but I wasn't aware that
the
company
kitchen,
had
like
started
when
operating internationally.
when people are coming down the kitchen and they're like hot pan, and I'm like, bro, this damn narcissist.
Wow, it's rare to meet a fellow Inazuman abroad. Our company just recently began expanding its services overseas, which is great for me because now I basically get paid to travel all around the world. Only downside is I sometimes get a bit lost when it's my first time in a new city.
I'm not paying attention
when I'm
again.
running late, I
Why
even
does
have
this
to
always
change
happen
back
to
into my
me?
original form and climb over walls to make sure the parcel's on time.
In your wait, the box is
Do
your
you happen
original
to know the
form?
way to the Wangsheng funeral parlor? I feel like I've been going in circles all day.
Gender fluid.
Yeah, we know the place.
You mean Tom?
You will? Oh, thank you so much.
Let's go. What are you guarding, sir? Nothing.
All tasks have been handed out. How relaxing.
I was about to go on like a shit post Reddit rant about how like I love shit posts and I think shit posts are like the best form of content, but the problem with shit post subreddits is it always inevitably turns into like racist, homophobic, like just real hatred somehow. It just always ends up that way. Why? Why does it always turn into that?
Down on the ground, the dice spin around, while high in the sky, the sun shines bright. That last line could use some work.
Here we are. This is it.
Wow. Hu Tao.
Oh, White's the Traveler and Paimon. What brings you here?
Hu Tao, there's two other people with us as well.
And
Please
I
don't.
see you've brought some friends,
Okay.
clients, business partners, new associates.
Clients.
Maybe leave the introductions to Paimon. This is Kaida Harakazuha, and this is
Kaida Harakazuha.
Hello, it is an honor to meet you.
Greetings, old friends and new. So, what brings you all to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor this fine day? Wait, don't tell me. Is it our latest promotion? One touch that you journeyed all this way.
2 caskets, please.
We were just giving Kirara directions.
Hello, ma'am. Are you directed
Yes, Hu Tao, I'm here.
Funeral Parlor?
I'm gonna
your
need
Komani
30
Express
caskets,
courier, and
please.
we have a delivery for you.
Kiara,
I just
not
need to
Kiara.
ask
Hu
you for a
Tao.
signature.
Hu Tao, I'm gonna need 7 caskets, please.
Let me see.
And engrave on each of them
I've been expecting
a heart
this.
of different colors. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong, honestly. You definitely are not wrong. Like, I will go from the Honkai Star Rail shitpost subreddit where people are like, "Oh, give me cock. I love this bald character. All plap 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 plap. I'm so horny. If you put me in a room with this character for 30 minutes, one of us is coming out pregnant and it's gonna be me." To like Overwatch doing its like LGBTQ plus like item day or item shit, right? And then like all the people in the comments are just like they were so mad. It literally was just devolving into hate speech. I was like,
So
what's going on?
I used to have to send
Are
my
Overwatch
consultant
players
running to and fro for
homophobes
this
and
kind of thing.
I didn't know that. It was kind of crazy though. Just the whiplash between those two subreddits.
Say, Kirara, how flexible is your company in terms of delivering different types of goods? How about a living person? And what about someone who's more in between alive and dead?
What is she talking about? Sorry, I got distracted thinking about that Overwatch post. That Overwatch post like ruined my my day when I read it. I was like, it didn't even make sense. That's why it made me angry.
Guess that's a no.
Are you scaring Kiara?
Well,
Don't
maybe
do that.
we can talk about potentially expanding your company's services sometime.
Could I trouble you to take a moment and leave a 5-star review?
5 stars. Well, that's an odd number.
Let's make it even 6.
No, much too low.
I love Hu Tao's Ian voice
Service
actor,
good
bro.
deserves at least 8. In
Those-
fact, 9. 1 extra for going the extra mile.
Hu Tao's English voice actor is like good enough reason to stay on English.
5
Besides the
stars will be
fact that I'm
plenty,
too lazy
really.
to read all of this
But
if it
your
were in
enthusiasm
Japanese.
means a lot. All right, I should be on my way now. Thanks again for the directions.
You're welcome.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Ah, Fatui. Not even worth the tease.
Well, I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Although, hopefully next time it won't be because I'm lost.
How's Hu Tao still like the best character in the entire game?
I heard you reciting a poem just now, Director Hu. May I ask from where you drew your inspiration?
Oh, do you share a liking for poetry as well?
Once
There's
in a
something
while, I
about the
throw
way
words at
her
each other
EN
and
voice
see what
actor
sticks.
enunciates the words is just like, it's
Yeah,
crisp.
There's no need
Ayah.
for self-deprecation. I've seen people from all walks of life. And
Wait,
I
get it
can
off.
tell just from the way your sleeves flutter in the wind that you are a man of culture. Anyway,
Man of culture.
I'm preparing for the tournament final that will be held shortly.
Kazuha.
Anyone feeling poetic?
She saw your search history
Need
run.
ideas.
You're not safe.
Tournament final? Ooh, you mean the Genius Invocation TCG tournament?
Yeah, that's the one. My next opponent is no small fry. Most
you're
of the
in
time,
this?
He's so unassuming you couldn't pick him out of a crowd. But during this tournament, it's like he sprang up out of the ground like a whopper flower and took the competition completely by
Zhongli.
surprise. So I have a strong feeling that this will be a tough battle to win.
Then shouldn't you be focusing on your strategy?
I'm dying.
How is writing
Sorry.
poetry gonna help?
Because skill doesn't thrill unless you've also got style.
Because skill doesn't thrill.
What?
Yeah, I was... Thanks. You took the words right out of my
Let me
mouth,
give you an
Paimon.
example you'd be more familiar with. To make a great dish, it takes not just flavor, but presentation too.
No.
Ever heard the saying, it takes 2 flint to light a fire? Same principle applies when you're trying to make an impression.
Actually, it takes 1 flint and an iron bar. Hu Tao. Fucking stupid idiot.
That sounds like it makes sense. Or does it? Oh, Paimon can never tell with Hu Tao.
In duels to the death, some samurai pay each other respects before the fight. Often, the two opponents find they have much in common.
See? New guy gets it. What did I say? A man of culture.
Wait, does it?
You flatter me, Director Hu. In my humble opinion, you could try incorporating your competitive aspirations into your lines. Or perhaps some words to intimidate your opponent.
Oh, we have an expert among us. Hey, why don't you play a
Dude,
match
I
with
wanted
me?
to just like...
It'll help me
If
warm
I had
up
buttons here, I
and
would have been
maybe
spamming
find
the
some
sus
creative
Among Us
inspiration.
face. We're both objectively correct. Oh, is that a Zelda thing? Okay, good, because I had no fucking idea what the hell you were talking about. I still haven't played. I never finished Breath of the Wild and what's the new one? Tears of Kingdom? That one looks really
As
good.
much as I'd like to oblige, I'm afraid
I see
that
people
haven't
making
played
robots
before.
and like
I don't even have my own
robots with dicks that have flamethrowers, and it looks amazing.
Perfect. Paimon really wants
Yeah, Tears looks really fun.
How about Paimon gives Kazuha a crash course right
Do weapons still break? That's the one thing I hated about Breath of the Wild. Is like, oh, I got this cool weapon. Oh shit, it broke. Time to play with standard sword 6.
Since everyone is so willing to offer their help,
Like 20 attack
how
power.
can I refuse?
And because I'm so scared of breaking my weapons, I don't use them. I just keep using the like shitty 20 power weapons.
Paimon also included a few little tips and tricks she's picked up from watching the Traveler play.
Oh really?
Think you can handle it from here, Kazuha?
I think I've got it. Thank you, Paimon-sensei.
Was the glue monster parts and things you find on the ground to weapons power? You find on the ground to weapons power? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I didn't finish it, so.
Wow, Paimon's
Sensei.
never been called that before.
well, Kazuha?
I don't remember glue.
Ready to go
gluing
one-on-one
monster
against
parts.
Liyue's most notorious backstreet poet?
Are there speedruns of Tears of the Kingdom yet that are as crazy as Breath of the Wild's?
Yes.
Finish
you
the
for
game in like 2 minutes
opportunity,
again.
Director Who.
Any last words before the duel begins?
Wow, that was fast.
They're
All right.
dueling.
Say your piece, Challenger.
Whoa, things are really heating up.
Oh my gosh. Shh, Paimon. Shh. He's using breath style. Which one is he doing?
Like sharp blades clash. Friendship forged
He's using
through
Breath of the
cards
Sun.
and
Watch out,
dice.
Hu Tao.
Autumn leaves.
You're so dramatic, Kazuha.
I, Kaedahara Kazuha, humbly accept this duel.
Gates progress harder than Breath, but didn't have a... Oh. I kind of want... I want to look it up, but I do plan on playing the game,
Watch
so...
me roll 6 pyro dice.
My god.
Director Who of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor is ready for battle.
That was sick. That was sick, Hu Tao. Bit of a jarring change of genre there.
My turn. Chi.
Chi!
I am defeated. It's no wonder that Director Who has earned a spot in the
You
tournament.
guys played for like 2 hours, by the way.
Talk about an exciting match, though.
Good thing I was able to send off all those summons of yours.
Oh yeah, I wanted to play this event because I think you get there's like limited
I have to
cards.
say, it's hard to believe that this
during
is your
this thing,
first
I
time
think.
playing.
I owe it all to Paimon Sensei's teaching.
Wow, you owe it to Paimon that you lost.
Hey, Paimon's always been able to float in the air.
So you've always been inflated.
Well, Kazuha, did you enjoy Genius and Vacation TCG?
Dude, my little cat yesterday was going psycho mode at like 2 a.m. Like I'm just laying in bed and he comes running all over me and just starts attacking my feet. And like starts digging his claws into my feet because like I move my feet when I'm in bed. And he thinks I'm trying to play.
Yes, indeed.
And then he like ran all
There's
over
a
the
good
room and like
variety of card abilities,
dropped a bunch of
and the
shit all over
tempo
there.
of the
He
match
knocked
can
a
swing
fan
in an
over.
instant. I understand
He's-
now why
he's
it's become so
inflated to
popular
describe
across
my
Teyvat.
Look, I don't know where your brain was going, okay? I don't know what you've seen before in your life.
Oh, seems the world's gained yet another TCG player.
I think maybe your neurons are connecting things wrong.
Ka-ching! When did you get here?
Shortly after these two had begun their match, everyone seemed so focused on the game that I didn't want to interrupt. You must be Kaedehara Kazuha?
Kaedehara Kazuha.
Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Please, the honor is all mine. I have heard great things about the esteemed Yuheng from Captain Beidou.
How does one going about becoming scarred in such a way like that? Like, I know, at least for me, is like sometimes Reddit will just have like the most cursed shit you've ever seen in your entire life just on your page for some reason.
Just call me Kuching. You played very well indeed, considering it was your first time. I'm impressed. If we ever have the opportunity, I too would like to play a match with you.
My god, TCG gets you all the ladies.
Why so surprised? Practically everyone
What
at
is Hu Tao
Yujing
doing?
Terrace is playing
She's
Genius
just
and
walking
Vacation
around.
TCG these days. I also play from time to time.
Wait, do you know the Hearthstone streamer Trump? I feel like his entire career got ruined because of Donald Trump. Like this poor guy, like his entire career just shattered. I never see him do anything anymore. He gets like such little views. I mean, to be fair, Hearthstone isn't that relevant anymore. But like even when he tries to do something new, I feel like it just doesn't hit as hard. Let me click on a video real quick. This is 1 day ago. Does he look sad?
Yeah,
Really?
Mothership. Good
Okay.
next turn play. Great next turn play.
Sometimes I'm worried about this man because I remember he exists and I don't know. There's something about me that like worries for him, but I'm wondering if like he always kind of looks sad. I guess that's true. I remember him mostly from his videos where he would react to stuff happening in Hearthstone, and he looked really
It would be my pleasure to join you for a match.
joyful in those.
However, I can't borrow the Traveler's deck forever. Our match might have
Expressive.
to wait until after I manage to obtain my own casket of tomes.
Oh, I see. I hope a game comes out that becomes really popular that he likes to play,
I'll ask a member
and he
of the
gets,
Genius
you
Invocation
know,
TCG Society to
he
provide one
finds
for you.
happiness again. Or I don't know, maybe he still is. I mean, if he's still playing Hearthstone, he probably is happy. Like at that point, if I'm playing Hearthstone and I don't enjoy it and like nobody's watching it,
And
I'm not
please
playing
don't
Hearthstone
think about
anymore.
returning the favor. I assure you, it's no inconvenience. Besides, a friend of the Traveler is a friend of us all.
I am grateful for your
Yay.
kindness, Kat.
Pleasure. Also, Hu Tao, the final is about to start.
Tao, what the fuck were you
I
doing
just
down
came
there?
to make sure you're aware.
Don't worry. It might look like my mind's on other things, but I'm still listening. Thorough
That's
preparation
me,
is the
except
key to
I'm not
victory,
listening.
after all.
Will you all be coming with us to the venue?
There's something we wanted to discuss first.
Back to the task at hand. We're investigating a card snatcher.
Sorry.
Have any of you
Forgive
seen
me.
someone going around collecting Genius Invocation card backs recently?
Card
Recently.
backs? You mean like the kind with a treasure chest design on it?
Yes, exactly. That's the one.
Wow.
Funny. The word snatcher didn't come to mind when I saw him. He struck me as more of
babe.
a potential client.
What are you doing? Are you gonna attack me again? Huh? No? I was trying to study yesterday and he would just
I saw him playing a
he's
match
just trying to eat
against
my
Chongyun
pen.
this morning. He
It was
said that
impossible to
whoever
study.
lost would have to hand over their card back. It was close, but he managed to beat Chongyun in the end. After the match, he wiped the sweat from his forehead, took the card back from Chongyun, and left.
Sounds like we need to go
Wow.
talk to Chongyun then.
In that case,
Chongyun.
try
If I may
Alright.
ask, what else is this alleged card snatcher suspected of doing?
Snatching cards? I don't know.
Too much about
His
him,
name's Card
apart from
Snatcher,
his
so I
obsession
imagine
with card backs.
that's like
But
his,
apparently, he's stolen
that's his
other
thing.
players' cards before.
you know, like you hear, oh, dung eater. Like, okay, what does that guy do? I wonder what he does.
I see. I'll inform the Millilith to be on the lookout for this individual. But while he's still at large, make sure you stay safe.
I think I'll go with the Traveler to Uwang Hill.
Okay.
All right, see you later.
Good luck.
With so many people rooting for me, I'm sure the match will be over before I can say Hugh.
Hugh. Utao's the only person who could just make up random sounds and like everyone's like, yep, yep. Well, I guess Germa can do that too. Germa and Hutao, they're the only two people in this world who could make a random sound and everyone's like, yeah, I agree with that. That makes 100% sense. You're right in every way. Nothing wrong. You did not say anything false. I can't move my mouse because my cat's sitting on it. Well, I can, but like I'm limited. My movement increments are limited. Does Kripparrian still stream? I remember I used to be into Hearthstone and I'd watch like, I would watch Trump. Sometimes Kripparrian. Is that his name? Kripparrian? It sounds so wrong. I think that was his name. He would only play Arena and I hated Arena because it was such pay-to-win garbage. So I didn't play that. Or I didn't watch him as much. What else did I watch? Oh! Disguised Toast. Disguised Toast is kind of a... He's a content man though now. Oh really? Diablo 4 good? A friend wants to play it with me and...
Hey!
I'm willing to do
don't
it, I
panic.
just...
I'm sure we'll find her.
Like if that shit sucks ass, I want to know beforehand.
Paimon! Traveler!
Hi Chongyun.
Hello. I am Kaedehara Kazuha.
You, I guess you
I'm
haven't met.
Chongyun,
an exorcist
Didn't
from
we meet him originally in Leeway
Long
on
story
Beto's
short,
boat? I guess
this
he didn't
boy
meet
lost
anyone
his
though.
friend while they were playing hide and seek.
Your friend's dead. Sorry, kid. Not your kid. I guess he's your friend who is a kid, so I guess it is kind of your kid.
But I've looked everywhere, and I still can't find her.
Yeah, your kid's dead, sorry.
Uh-oh. It could be dangerous to get lost out here in the wilderness. We'll help look for her too. Did you see which direction she went?
Oh. Hey. Yeah, but don't you have to like spend money to even enter the arena? To like get the cool prizes? Hey. No attacking my screen. The screen isn't real. You can't attack it. Get in there. I thought you had to pay to enter arena. Am I wrong?
Yeah.
Did I think that? But you didn't actually have to?
Counting. She went that way.
You buy at the start to offset the cost of not having to buy packs to build an entire deck. Yeah, but then like, then you go up against a dude who like downloaded Hearthstone Arena Picker, and it like gives him percentages on like what's the best, like out of the 3 cards, which is the most statistically advantageous based on your current deck to pick. And then they like would just run, they would run like the computerized optimally chosen deck. And then he'd also like just get like, I don't know. I didn't like Arena. Maybe I'm just a hater though.
Then let's start looking in that direction.
They'd be like, oh, I have a pretty good deck. And then this guy comes out with like fucking Nosferatu or whatever. I don't think that's a card, but with like some crazy sicko legendary. And I'm like, oh wow. I am kind of a hater though. I'm an Arena hater, so don't take my words. Don't listen to my words. Don't listen to me.
Little you? Little you?
I'm a Battlegrounds lover though. I love Battlegrounds.
A snapped branch and some trampled grass. It looks like the girl was hiding here.
Guess that means we're on the right track. Let's keep going.
Because in Battlegrounds, you could always change your fate at any point in the game.
You didn't run into them.
Oh god. Ow! You're hurting me.
There is no escape.
Dumpty dumpty go.
There was always hope in Battlegrounds.
Should place my hammer.
Seriously, why are we always running into these guys?
Hey, everyone. Have a look at this.
Oh wow, it's a bunch of bombs.
Are those genius invocation cards?
We all die. Scene from Breaking Bad.
Oh, I know that one. It belongs to little you.
Paimon, we're dying.
Her dad gave her a deck, and it's her favorite thing. She takes it with her everywhere.
So little you is definitely here. But there's a fork in the road up ahead. Oh, which way should we go?
Exactly. Exactly. You understand. that is how I felt though. Like, oh, this guy fucking has Dr. Boom on turn 7. What do I have on turn 7?
Give her a small box to store the cards.
Fucking Defender of the Gates or whatever. What was that? Like a turn? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Some shitty dude. Because like in Arena, you draw a deck that's like mediocre, your potential is limited. In Battlegrounds, there's always an opportunity to turn it around, to make your life better, you know? There's always hope. You're not, you know? You're not confined to the fate that God has condemned you with.
Oh, of course.
Well, it's kind of true. I know tribes was like a big problem. Like if you committed too hard into a tribe, you were just kind of stuck in the tribe. Did I do
yes.
that?
As long as she still has the box with her, we should be able to determine her location.
Quick, get our casket of tomes out.
So I don't play Hearthstone Battlegrounds anymore. I play Super Auto Pets. What is this? Oh yeah, huh? I forgot it had like a tracker on it. That's kind of a concern, honestly.
That must be little you.
Like let's just minus the fact that she's currently missing. Let's just take into consideration right now I'm tracking a child. Like, can we, you know, like, can we see how this is maybe a concern for safety? And that maybe we shouldn't have trackers in all of these. Oh, find a friend. Instantly get GPS location on anyone you need.
Little you! Little Fong? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gone
It's like when Pokemon Go came out and everyone was like, oh god, weirdos are like hosting gym battles or some shit in like 2 a.m. in the morning.
Angry looking guys and I got scared. So I ran
Told you.
and ran till I ended up here.
I told you it was a concern.
Don't worry.
They're trying to
We've
steal
already
her
taken care of
cards.
the bad guys. But Uwang Hill is full of yin energy. You shouldn't be playing in a place like this.
Yes, sir. We won't do it again.
But if they do,
Thanks,
we can get
everyone.
Chi-Chi 2 and Chi-Chi 3.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Of course.
We walked up a hill.
Now, don't go running off. Hang tight for a moment, and I'll walk you both home.
Paimon's glad she was okay.
My child, the moment I let go of their hand, and it's the Doctor Strange gif of him like going through space.
Me too. Good on Kazuha for coming up with the Casket of Tomes idea.
Yeah, how did the rest of us not think of that? Huh. Guess we use it so often when we're playing cards that it didn't occur to us to use it for anything else.
Higher end, more complex decks impossible because you can't build like a Murloc deck or whatever. Can't reliably guarantee the synergy cards. So everybody just plays like super slim, high stat to cost stuff and it gets really samey. You get it. Also, yeah, I was a chill wind Yeti. The famous Hearthstone Trump video where he draws a turn 2 Chillwind Yeti.
What a nifty little gadget. The Sumeru scholars.
Or was
who
it turn
invented
1?
must be
I think that was
super
turn 2.
brainy.
I feel like turn 1's impossible.
Oh, by the way, Changyun, we wanted to ask you about something.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it kind of pissed me off because I was a big Murloc fan, but I never felt like a Murloc deck was ever like fully like plausible. Like, was there ever a turn 1 is possible with coin? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was turn 1 Yeti then. Yeah. I'll just look at it. Turn 1 Yito. Oh no, it is turn 1 Yeti. We must protect the wild. The Doomhammer. Were they? I didn't play release. I think I played like right after Naxxramas or whatever.
Fishy about his obsession with card backs. I can't believe it. I let a thief slip right through my fingers. Whoa. Deep breaths.
Oh yeah, that hyena. I know that hyena because it's in
Not your
Battlegrounds.
fault. You didn't know what his
It's
intentions
pretty good.
were.
You can get that thing scaled like giga high.
If I'd been in your shoes and he invited me to a duel on the same terms, I doubt I'd have sensed anything untoward either.
Exactly. He's crafty. If you're not paying
There was a.
attention, he'll just
I always
steal the
wanted to
card he
do
wants. And if that doesn't work, he'll come up with
the
some
card.
other way
Oh
to
wait,
get
yeah,
hands
that thing
on
was
it.
super fucked up. I always wanted to do there was a paladin card or a paladin Murloc that made your hero power summon Murlocs. I thought that was super cool.
Did he
but it
happen
like
to say
never
anything
was
after he
even
got the
remotely
card back?
useful. Every time you summon a beast, draw 2. Was it? I thought it was like every time a beast dies, or was that post? Was that post nerf?
Not a lot. He seemed to be in a hurry. He just packed up his things and then left for the docks.
I remember people hated that thing though. I think it was like pretty low
Hear him
cost too,
grumbling
huh?
about how far away Inazuma is, and how he wasn't looking forward to the boat journey.
This guy sure talks to himself a lot.
What's that
Well, it sounds like a pretty pretty solid lead, so Paimon thinks we should follow it. But first, we should stop by the venue.
What was that dude who like end of turn resummon all minions that died this turn?
Then I guess I'll take Little Fong and Little You home now.
Was that
Though
guy
I'd really
OP
rather
or
help
was he
track
just
down
like a
that
noob
thief.
stomper? I think he was just a noob stomper. Every time you summon, don't worry, leave the card snatcher to us. It was 2 cost 2/2.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Is it just Paimon, or did things suddenly get gloomier here after Changyun left?
It's Changyun's juice
Come
energy.
on, let's get out of here.
It's his. I was gonna. No, don't say that. It was his yang. Which one is it? Yin yang. It was one of the. It was one of his juice energies. I only really played released Hearthstone. Got too rich for my blood buying sets. Yeah, I also hate like. I understand why standard had to become a thing. Where you had like a standard rotation so that things didn't get too crazy, but like it would just make it so that like all these things that I wanted to play or all these cards that I invested into are just now like unusable if you didn't want to play like this psychotic, just completely. I did play wild. Yeah, it was you just get owned. You'd go against like some crazy ass decks. Yeah.
What an incredible match. Truly mesmerizing to watch two
I was like,
players
okay,
compete at such a
now
high
my
level.
cards are useless because I don't want to play wild.
What? We missed the final again?
Now I gotta dust my entire collection so I can build like half a priest deck.
You're back. Did you find Chongyun? Everything goes smoothly?
There were a few hiccups along the way, but in the end, it all turned out fine. So Hu Tao, did you win your
Nope.
match?
Of course.
Oh, she
It
did.
didn't go quite as
Phew.
cute as I'd expected, but all in all,
That's a Trailblazer reaction moment.
wham bam, I'd like to thank my fam.
That was not a Trailblazer reaction moment though, I must say.
My opponent was no pushover. We both took
take-
out
take-
a
take it
couple
back.
of each other's character cards before it came down to the
Sorry, Hu Tao.
decisive round. I closed my eyes, held my breath, and clenched the dice tightly in my hand as I prayed for the blessings of all my supporters in the audience, both visible and invisible. Wink, wink.
Hu Tao's English voice actor could, in this voice, tell me to like commit seppuku, and I think I
Can
might
you
do
guess
it.
what happened next? Channeling all my skill and style, with a flick of the wrist, I released the dice from my hands and shouted my battle cry at the top of my lungs.
Yes, Hu Tao, yes.
Roll 6 pyro dice!
And lo and behold, when the dice came to rest, I counted precisely 6 of the pyro persuasion. It was all over before I could say, pyre, pants on fire.
She rolled 6 pyro dice. That's crazy.
Sounds like your poem worked like a charm.
I thought this kid was in the ocean. I was like, holy shit.
Director Who's playstyle is rapid but graceful, like a lone butterfly navigating the depths of a forest. With a little luck beneath her wings, she soared above the competition.
Luck is a key ingredient in every success. Wouldn't you agree, Traveler?
That's why I like Battlegrounds though, and I like Super Auto Pets, because like ultimately you just, it's like you can skew luck in your favor, but sometimes you just get your ass handed to you because life's like that.
Yep. I have to say, the Tian Schwinn has a very incisive mind. She's extremely insightful. I gotta admit, I'm kind of envious of Bywin now. Oh, wow.
I feel like everyone once in their life should get addicted to one auto battler.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Charlotte.
I think it teaches you something.
First the Traveler.
I don't know what, but it does.
Feels like I've been inducted into the Tevat Heroes Club. I remember when you made the headlines of the Steambird. Young samurai blocks.
Oh yeah,
like
he fucking
Muso no
deflects
Hitotachi.
Muso no Hitachi.
Captured the public
Hitotachi,
imagination in
Hitotachi.
Fontaine for some time.
Muso no Hitotachi.
My oh my, I had no idea I was up against such a legendary warrior in our card duel earlier.
Wu Tao said who?
That's all in the past now. I count myself as the fortunate one today for this chance to make so many new friends.
You should play Super Auto Pets. That one's the best one.
Today is indeed a momentous
Actually-
day to have brought us all together. I propose that I treat everyone to a meal to mark the occasion. If it pleases
I will
you
say,
all.
I love Super Auto Pets, but every time an update happens, I do spend like an hour reading patch notes. Like yesterday, an update released, and I opened it and I read the patch notes and just like thinly veiled math problem. It really isn't. It's not. It's like not that. I think like if you trained an AI to play Super Auto Pets, it could probably do that, like have an optimal like math equation to win 80% of the games. But like, I don't know, that ruins the point in the game, you know?
Oh, sounds like it's victory meal time. Count me in.
You'll have to excuse me for a moment while I wrap
Plus
things
in
up at
every
the
like
tournament venue.
card type
join
game,
you
I
all
always
later.
like my favorite thing is always doing like stupid shit.
This is great.
And there's some stupid shit you can do in Super Auto
I'll get a
Pets.
good sleep tonight before heading off to Inazuma tomorrow.
Inazuma? Does this mean you found a new lead on the Card Snatcher?
Sure did.
Dude, this guy's been all over.
We do best. Well, okay, guess luck played a part in it too.
I still have some things to take care of here in Liyue, so I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you to Inazuma.
Okay, but remember to keep working on your genius invocation skills. You never know when Paimon
Am I gonna fight all of them in Inazuma?
inspection.
I've also heard some things about this card snatcher you're pursuing.
Already?
Really?
A new card back appeared on the market recently. It's extremely rare and bears an image of a treasure chest.
They're after that. That's what they
Some
want.
players are willing to pay exorbitant amounts of more for things of this nature, as they believe they can improve their luck. So I looked into them briefly to see whether there was any genuine commercial value in them.
I was about to start shit talking the card back, but I remembered the TF2 hats again, and I was like,
quickly
no,
learned
no,
that
it's fine.
Every card
It's fine.
back with that particular design had been scooped up overnight.
I
There's
feel like
not a single
because
one left in all of Liyue.
I have unboxed countless crates in TF2, I have no reason to ever criticize how anyone ever spends their money.
Initially, I thought this might be just another case of a merchant hoarding goods in hopes of maximizing their profits. But once I heard more, I realized it must be the thief you are after.
I probably don't have
Is there
any.
anything else unusual about these card backs other than their rarity?
I don't open TF2. I haven't opened it in a while. I feel like I love TF2 as a game, and like honestly I really enjoy playing it, but I think the only time I play TF2 for like multiple hours at a time is like when I'm mentally unwell. I had 12? There's no way I had 12. There's no way. I have like 0. There's no way. I have an unusual taunt runner's rhythm though. Why do I have so much ref? I have so many crates. Yeah, I don't got no keys. There's no way. I would have used them already.
Unfortunately, since I didn't manage to procure one for myself, I'm unable to say for sure.
I feel like every time I think back on times that I played for TF2 for like literally like 12 hours a day was like when I was just like the world is just like over there and I'm here playing TF2 and just like hop into an Uncle Dan server and do goofy shit for a few hours. You know, yeah, that sounds awesome. I do think it's still cool.
All I know is that despite being custom made, they are not particularly exquisite. If
the mystery of this card snatcher gets more baffling at every turn.
It doesn't matter. Given how much he likes to talk to himself, he's sure to spill
I'm still
all his secrets sooner or later.
a Saxton Hill gamer though. Yeah, like I can't The only time I can do that is like
Every journey into the unknown is a mystery waiting to
as
be
a coping mechanism.
But often it is encounters with the unexpected that make the journey all the more interesting.
I don't know how I did that. Like I think back on like
For instance,
I
it
look
was
at my
certainly
time
a
in
pleasant
TF2 and I'm
surprise
like,
for
I
me
don't know
today to
how
meet
I
top
have
talents from all around Tevat.
what did I do in those 2084 hours? Yeah, that's the thing is like I remember during COVID, I was just playing Team Fortress 2 like 12 hours a day or something crazy. And it didn't make me feel better, but I was just kind of doing it anyways. Prerequisite quests.
Hi there, my name's Charlotte. I'm a reporter for the Steenbird. Could I borrow a moment of your time for a brief interview?
Sure. Go ahead.
You made a
Charlotte.
promising start in this competition, leaving many contenders in the dust on your way to the finals, before narrowly missing out on a championship win when you lost to director Hu Tao of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. It must be difficult for you knowing how close you came to victory.
Charlotte, you are the type of person that I hate the most in this world, but because you're an anime girl, I don't care.
With this in mind, would you like to share your thoughts on how the final match played
You're
out?
excused. You're an anime. It's fine. And you have pink hair. And you look really dripped out, so that excuses like every
Sorry, do you want an answer for the media, or do you want my actual thoughts?
every like action you do.
Your actual thoughts, of course.
He's blurry again. Hi, Lumine. I just think they're kind of annoying. I don't know.
Well, I've always said that playing cards
Plus,
is 70%
she admitted
skill
that she's
and
paparazzi
30%
basically.
luck.
She was talking about
When
how
your
like
opponent rolls 6 dice of
celebrities
the
will go
same
to
element
great
at
lengths to
once,
hide from the
there's
public,
no coming back from that. Not even
insinuating
with
she stalks
Adeptus level
celebrities.
skills. So there was no hope for a mere adventurer like me.
That was sad. Sorry, man. Be born better, honestly. Can we talk about that as well? Why is it every show that starts off with like, oh, you're average Joe being a hero or something? It, like at the end of the show, it's like, oh, by the way, you're like an ancient celestial dragon beast, half hybrid. I feel like it just ruins it. Like I watched Guardians of the Galaxy recently and I really liked Quill. I thought he was cool. I was like, oh, he's just a dude. And then I watched the second movie and he's like half celestial being and I'm like, okay, what the hell? What the fuck? Can't we just like have a normal dude be cool? Like the message is always just be born better. I can't be born better. Being reborn doesn't work. If it did, I'd try. But it doesn't work. Hello, thank you. Thank you for that, man.
Last night was so much fun. Paimon had a great time chatting with everyone.
I know that guy.
Hopefully we'll find someone in Inazuma to treat us to a meal
He works at... No, I can just start doxing him.
From what I saw, you were eating the entire time, Paimon.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm planning on working at Starbucks. Maybe. Can I reference you? Will you get me a job? Can you get me a job at Starbucks? Is that possible? Because I'm gonna be moving back into my school. And oh no, I can't write like deploy under employee references and they'll be like, oh, we know that guy. He's awesome. In our San Francisco fucking branch, he's famous there. And then, you know, they just instant hire me on the spot.
Whoa, look! Promo posters everywhere from the moment you arrive in the harbor.
Wow.
Paimon gets more and more curious about the two inventors of this game every time we see the posters.
You're not the only one. There's so little information to go off of that there's
Ever
all
since you
sorts of
told me
wild
that
speculations about
working
them.
at Starbucks gives you free drinks like 3 times a day or whatever, I've had an insatiable desire to work at Starbucks.
Some people say
because
that
I
they
want free
invented
drinks.
the game after the god of
But I
wisdom
also
gave
think
them
it
an
would kill me
epiphany,
like really
while
quickly.
Others say that they're not actually the inventors at all. By the way, have you two ever read a book
I
called
don't read
King
books.
of Invocations? Well, it's a story about a young boy who gets
Okay, but think about
possessed
this.
by the
Working
spirit of
at
the
a
Crocodile King
Starbucks
and becomes a
at
TCG
school.
player. It's quite fascinating. I made sure to read it before coming on this trip.
Oh, do they have student benefits?
Some
Oh
people
shit,
have
I'll
even
take some student
speculated that
benefits,
the author
dog.
of the King of Invocations is the boy who was possessed, while the true inventors of the game are the Crocodile King and Ibis King from the legends.
What is this lady talking about?
Each of these theories
Not
gets
paying
more
attention.
ridiculous than the last.
What? Their student benefits are good, right? Here's the thing also, like I feel like if I'm working at school or like near school, I'm gonna get a lot more like young, maybe hopefully younger, you know, customers who I think, it's just my assumption based on the vibes of where I go to school at. I feel like they tend to be more respectable. Dude, if I can get my tuition paid for, that'd be sick,
came
because
forward to deny these rumors, but that only fueled the
I'm
debate
starting to look
further.
at my debt and I'm
Book
thinking I'm a
sales
little toast.
skyrocketed.
Just ever so slightly
It can't be
toast.
denied that the King of Invocations novels are a major
Tremendously
part of why Genius
toast.
Invocation TCG has become so popular. Just look at the venue. They're almost treating this like a national festival. I bet the book
I think
is going
also
to
the other
sell
problem
more
though is
copies
because
after
the
this.
Starbucks near my school is near a school, I imagine they get a lot of applications, so I don't know.
You can be sure that the Fox Lady is behind all
The
this.
Fox Lady.
Fox Lady?
The Firefox Lady.
Yeah, Yai Miko. She's chief editor of the Yai Publishing House. Paimon can just imagine
terrible.
her eating some fried
Yeah,
tofu
see?
as she instructs her editors to use this event to boost light novel sales.
You don't do customer service to begin with? Why do you care if customers are more respectable? Well, I don't talk to them now, but I imagine if I worked at Starbucks, that would help, right? If they're a little respectable.
Oh, yes, I've been in that
A little more
situation many
respectable.
times myself. Although in our case, the boss would be drinking coffee and talking about newspaper sales.
I can multitask. I like, well, no, that's not true. I can't multitask.
Sounds like bosses are the same everywhere.
I'll learn though, probably. I just want the free drinks, bro. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is like, you know, like sure there are probably some annoying like young dudes and people, but you know, it'd be better than. I don't know why I thought of a bald person. Oh, it's because Larry David. I've been watching Curb Your Enthusiasm
This trip
recently.
is really paying dividends.
And it's honestly really pretty funny, but like he's such a he's such a Karen. Larry David and Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Good thing that you're able to be so optimistic about it. It sounded like you were pretty much forced to come on this trip.
And yet
whether you
despite it,
wanted
I'm
to or
always
not.
like kind of on his side, which is really strange how the show does that to me.
Huh?
Oh my god, it's God.
That who Paimon thinks it is?
Traveler, Paimon, we meet again.
Hi.
Oh, who is this?
Hey.
Allow Paimon to introduce you. Seems like that's all Paimon's
I ordered
been
the,
doing these past few days.
There's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, Goddess of Thunder statue. It's pretty cool. I don't have it with me yet, but it's coming. I think, unless it's fake, doesn't actually exist.
She's Inazuma's Archon.
What? You mean Her Excellency,
The Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
God of Thunder?
Exactly.
Please forgive me for not recognizing you.
As a guest from afar, there's no need to be so formal.
If you'd been a year later, she would have murdered you instantly.
Right, I mean, okay. Oh, each of your acquaintances is more impressive than the last.
I want to play
Nico invited
Honkai
me
Star
here
Rail
to
because I'm
experience the fun
curious
and
about
festivities,
how
along with everybody else.
morally righteous the main character in that game is, as opposed to Lumine, who is
The tournament venue is full of
kind of wishy-washy. She doesn't really give a fuck that much.
I didn't want you to miss out.
If you're not hot, Lumine kind of doesn't care about you.
I guess I'll let you catch up for now. We can meet up later, just like last time.
Sure thing. See you, Charlotte.
Perhaps she felt a little intimidated by me.
You are God, so.
She's probably fine. Don't worry, she didn't leave because of you. We've split up like this in previous places we visited too.
It's that, I keep forgetting it. From Oyasumi Punpun.
So, how do you like Genius Invocation TCG? Paimon bets you're enjoying watching the tournament matches.
Dear God, tinkle tinkle
In
hoy.
fact, I myself am competing in the tournament.
Wait, really?
Why is
Wait,
that
what?
surprising?
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Playing cards is an ancient form of entertainment, and I was curious to see what card games are like in this day and age.
They're bad. Don't play them.
I advanced all the way to the semifinals.
The semifinals? That's
Are there any good card games now?
your next match?
Besides this one? Well, this one's kind of good. It's a little strange, but it's kind of good.
Unfortunately, the semifinals is where my journey ended.
Oh, I know
The
Wild
reason
Frost came out.
being-
That looked fun. I know Northern Lion was playing that.
The reason being that she lost to me. And when I say lost,
Oh.
that doesn't begin to do it justice. It was quite a humiliating defeat. I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
I only lost because I was duped by her little tricks.
What's wrong with my little tricks? Trickery within the scope of the rules is better known as ingenuity. It's not my fault that some people spend all their time cooped up in Tenshukaku and never have the chance to hone their skills.
What a unique friendship.
You're right, though. I should make an effort to get out more. Many things have changed now that Inazuma is at peace. However, it
The
seems
Divine
that some
Light?
people continue to fear
What's the Divine Light?
divine
You?
light, just as before. In some of my tournament matches, I could see my opponent's hands shaking, hesitant to play their cards. Now that I think about it, perhaps they were scared of what would happen if they defeated me.
I didn't even think about that. Dude, if I was going
Dear,
against
dear.
God,
Other players lose their games and throw a tantrum. You win yours, and yet you still find a reason to mope about it. I invited you out for some simple fun and games. Oh, I should have known you'd be like this. Anyway, you
to be
should
fair, she did
watch
cause a
and
lot of
learn,
pain and suffering
because I plan on
for
using
many,
some
many,
more of
many
my
years
little
prior
tricks
to
to defeat that divine
to
priestess
this
from Watatsumi
these moments.
Island.
Oh, so Kokomi's your opponent in the finals?
Takami, sorry.
Mm-hmm. On one side will be your
I've been
erstwhile
ruined by it.
comrade in arms, the leader of Watatsumi
By
Island.
shitpost humor.
And on the other will be head shrine maiden
there's
Yae
something
Miko,
broke
the
in my
wise
brain.
and beautiful.
It's
So,
too much
little
Reddit,
one,
honestly.
who will you support?
Kakami for sure.
The nerve, saying that in the presence of me and A? Are you trying to find out whose lightning strikes faster?
Miko, come on. No need to put them on the spot like that.
I know. I just wanted to see
Did
how
we get to
they'd
play?
react.
I thought I got to play.
The venue is right over there.
I wanted to fight
Why not go and take a walk around?
God.
Oh, and if you meet my fellow finalist, do pass on my regards.
Sasano. I feel like the stream has not been like the story. It's just been me talking about Hearthstone. I might as well just be playing Hearthstone. Like we've just been going around and then they're like, "Oh, we're going to play in this card tournament." Wow, and then we like do something else and then, "Oh, the card tournament's over."
Hey, compadre.
It's happened twice already.
And flying lavender melon.
At least we got to see Hutao though, and now we see Ito. Second best character. Bull Chucker! It's been so long.
What would this tournament be without Arataki, the ultimate TCG champion, Ito?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Matter of fact, the whole
It's okay, this is a
Arataki
filler
gang showed
arc,
up
so it
in
doesn't even
force.
matter.
Our goal? To bring home the grand prize.
As fate would have it, Boss was the only one who didn't make it out of the qualifiers.
I think I said this earlier, but I feel like such a fraud. I feel like a fraud weeb around my peers who also play Genshin Impact, and like it reminds me that I have to stream one of these days for like 12 hours straight to get through all this junk that has been clogging up behind.
Hey, that's not the point.
Multiple
It was just some bad
12-hour
luck, that's
Genshin
all.
Impact
I got
streams.
matched against a strong opponent in the first round. Besides, it was a close match. It could have swung either way.
No, everything isn't filler. Some
I
of this
wouldn't
is really
exactly call
important.
losing in 3 rounds a close match.
Hey, Shinobu, cut me some slack in front of my friends, okay? Anyway, it's not like you did much better. Weren't you beaten by that fish lady? Sandy Mamma Mia, whatever her name was?
You know what? I think maybe you're right. I was thinking about like, oh, dude, fuck One Piece, bro. Like, fucking One Piece is too long. It's all like, most of it's just filler. You gotta wait so long to get to the plot. This is like becoming One Piece. Like, oh, play Genshin Impact. By the way, here's like 7,000 hours worth of filler content.
Sangonomiya Kokomi?
Yeah, but at least I'm doing something as opposed to
Yes, she beat me fair and square.
reading like a
I don't have
loser.
a problem with that.
Well, anyway, I've noticed something in this competition. If you want to win big here, you need style. That's right, I'm talking card backs. I lost my match because my backs were whack.
My backs were whack.
The style of card backs and a player's skill don't have anything to do with each other.
You're right. It is something. No, you're right. This is just I'm just watching One Piece right now.
It's
I'm
just
like,
like
oh,
how
wow,
the strongest
yeah.
Onikabuto have the brightest colors on their back. If your cards look cool,
Maybe
you'll
I have no
definitely draw
right
a better
to tell
hand.
people like, oh, dude, I don't want to watch One Piece. It's too long. Well, I have the right to do that, but I should have the understanding that what I'm doing is basically the same
Skill
thing.
Fighting and playing TCGs are completely different.
True. Max
In
Middleman
cards,
is
you
here.
actually have to rely on your own skill.
Incredible
Yeah, there's
voice
no use
actor.
arguing with you. Why don't we let our friend
And look
here
at his
weigh in, hmm?
abs. Why don't we play a match and see?
Hey, you're right. That's a pretty neat idea. How about this? Shinobu, lend me your deck. You've got some pretty slick card backs. But the Traveler probably has cool card
I
backs
don't.
too.
Sorry.
Maybe even better than yours. Okay, in that case, you can use my deck.
You're gonna use your deck?
Boss, how do I put this? Nobody could win with that deck of yours.
I'm gonna get a shit
no
deck.
matter who uses it.
All right, have fun. Go sleep, go rest, go do whatever you need to do.
Sheesh.
Go bust your
What do you say,
chops if you need
Traveler?
to bust your
You got time
chops.
for a
You know what
match
I'm
now?
saying, dog? I accept your challenge.
Right, see?
Me, Traveler,
This is
Taco
what I call a
Turd,
true compadre.
destroyer of worlds.
All right, I'll be the judge then. Just remember to take it easy, you two. This isn't.
I want to fucking
guys hear that?
annihilate this man.
It's the cry of my cards, cheering me on in the wind.
My cards, you mean?
You know, Max Middleton could probably get me to commit seppuku as well. Is this my deck? Your active deck. Arataki numero uno Ito's invincible deck. Why does he have Chong Yun in here? Yo, none of this is like good. This is why I stopped playing card games. Okay, time to play the card game. Opens up the fucking textbook to page 776. He's got Kale. This guy, dude, his deck has synergy. He's gonna bloom me and fucking have that shit hyper bloom on my ass. Wolf's Gravestone. Deal 2 additional damage if the target's remaining HP is equal to or less than 6. Putting yourself in your deck. I'd probably do that, honestly. That'd be pretty cool. If I was a card in a card pack, I'd run as many cards of myself as I could. I don't know what a forging billet. End phase. Gain 1 forging billet when played. What the fuck is a forging billet? Whatever, who cares?
We're gonna make this the most exhilarating TCG duel ever.
Dude, you got them all animated? What the hell? You have a life, Ito?
I don't think either side will have a good time dealing with bosses.
This guy has no life. All right, we're running Ito first because I want to equip him with some swords. Set active character.
Man.
You are the man, Ito. I'm already losing. I can't. These are useless. Well, I guess I can use this one, but I'd have to switch to Chongyun first. I don't know if that's even worth it at this point. I like vaguely remember how to play this game. Okay, that's probably all right. My turn. All right, Ito. Less than 6 or equal to 6? If I use skill, I gain. Summons Ushi. Oh, Ushi, you're so cute. He decreases damage taken. So many words. It's an entire fucking dictionary, bro. Who let MiHoYo make a card game, dude? Who let him do this? Oh, what does this word mean? I wonder. Let me just open up the second dictionary. Okay. Superlative strength. When the character to which this is attached uses a charge attack. What's the charge attack? Can I check what a charge attack is? Deal 1 damage if the uses are no less than 1. I mean, it kind of has the keywords. It's just like when you open the keywords, it does everything. It's like, okay. Jesus Christ. All right, well, first. Hold on. I need to think for a moment. Okay, Ito is gonna be our main man, which means you should take this. yeah, use those. We don't need those for now. Use them. Congrats. I don't know what this does, but use it anyways. We're gonna do yeah, those two. That works. I genuinely don't know what that does. And then we're going to beat the fuck out of Kale. Sorry, Kale. All right, let's see what we roll, huh? Oh wait, no, I forgot how this works. Okay, you roll after you end turn. So I'm starting first because I'm ending turn first. He still has dice left. Stop it, don't do that. Deal 3 damage. This deck sucks ass, bro. Am I supposed to be able to win with this? Fuck. Oh. Switch to the target character. That character then uses a normal attack. Plunging strike. You give a... Okay. Deals 4 cryo damage. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I have no cryo. This is not going to do anything. I can't charge attack with that yet. During this round, the target character's next normal attack costs 1 less. Revives target character. These things suck. Three. This is what happens when I play card games. Don't make me play card games. I can't do it. +1 normal attack damage is like not even that impressive. Ito, eat this. Deals 2 geo damage. I'd rather just fucking hit her. Because I have the normal attack thing up.
Show them.
Get that thing away from me. If it has at least 4 usages remaining, deal 1 lightning damage. Fuck. I think I want to switch to Chongyun next. So if I play this, I'll switch to you, and then you'll do a plunging attack or a normal attack. And then he gains a shield. Okay.
This, compadre.
I'm always watching.
He's killing me. Oh wait, I have the shield though. Holy shit. Dear God. Good thing I did that, huh? Oh, I gotta end turn. But I think so do they, right? They have 2 die left. I don't think they can really do anything. Maybe equip an item. And you fuck! That did so much damage! This deck is impossible to win with. Just get rid of all of it. Get rid of all of it. I was hoping to maybe do something with Ito, but he's got the +3 attack, which could take you out, but I mean our dude's almost dead. The skill goes crazy though. If I can get it off. The egg is a revive. During this round, your current active character's normal attack deals 1 extra damage when this character attack is a charge attack. Before your action phase, should the total number of your elemental dice be even, your normal attack will be considered a charge attack. Before my action phase? Right now? Here's what I'm thinking. We're playing this like Pokemon. In Pokemon, this costs 3, which means I'm going to be uneven. So if I make this cost, your next attack costs 2 instead, which means I'll have an even number of die still. So I can hit you, right? I'm going to hit her. He's going to do his magic Vuju on me or whatever. Kill Chongyun, please. Just murder Chongyun. I don't want to see him ever again.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay, she's delaying with her fucking eel. Healer active character for 1 HP. Cost 1 to switch. This team sucks, man. I can't do it. Just kill Chongyun. Or, I mean, if you don't kill him, that'd be cool too. If he could live maybe a couple turns. That'd be pretty... Get his ult off, you know? The card game's making me lose all my steam, bro. It's over. It's over, I think. Fuck! Wait, I can do it still. Hold on. Wait, is this even worth doing though? What is this? 8 cryo damage? That's a little overkill, honestly. I don't think that's very valuable to me right now. I'll be honest with you. Before the round ends, the target character's next 3 normal attacks cost 1 less. I could trade a card. I don't think I win this. Okay. I don't like any of these. I'm sorry. Just take them all. Take them all. I guess there's no point in not using this, right? Well, I guess if I use this though, I'm able to apply cryo, which then I could combo with Razor to maybe get something done for 2 turns, as opposed to this, like, it's just gonna, it kills her either way. Do this.
A touch of frost.
A touch of frost. Changyun, sorry, your ass is toast.
Nothing I've never seen.
How is he still alive? Kill him already. She's not gonna kill him. Okay, no, she's gonna kill him next turn, because... Wait, no, she's not. Dude. Oh, no, there, he's dead.
The scourge of evil remains.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Step aside. Ito's back in town.
Ito's back in town.
Oh, now you see what the champ is capable of.
You have my deck to thank for that.
I think I might be able to win, but I don't know. I have to get lucky and like play the game right. Fucking scripted loss, bro. It's just like the first boss fight in Honkai Star Rail. It's totally scripted and you're not supposed to win. Never mind. You know, you have quite possibly the... Ito, I'm gonna talk about your deck. Okay? And I just gotta say, kinda sucks. This is for Changyun only. Well, at least I can sacrifice this for something. Hey, you know what? Oh, yeah, okay. Get this out of my face. Get this out of my damn face. Changyun's dead. We don't need him. All right. Get the fuck out of here.
The fun is over.
Boss, you're gonna lose if you keep this up.
Hey, chill. Let me show you what happens when numero uno goes
Mano a mano.
Mano a mano? We're still
He just
talking
starts
about cards,
punching me.
right?
Ito, what the fuck?
Try this on for size.
She's ulting. It did 1 damage. Deals 2 damage. End of phase. Understood. There's nothing more I can really do now. I kind of want to attack with Razor. If I equip the weapon, I can't. I mean, I could just... If I trade... No, if I trade this in, I won't be able to get... I'm not gonna have enough. Because what I was thinking about doing was trading this in. Oh, but he actually deals an extra damage, doesn't he? No, it's still not enough. Like, I'm just gonna have 2 cards left over. Right? This shit is fucking gonna destroy me. I'm not careful. I think I just let Ito take the fall here. And instead of worrying about like dealing damage with Razor right now, just because I have his stuff, I feel like I should just save this. No, actually. No, yeah, Razor has like no... I think Razor by himself loses just because this shit is here. So I think I do have to like, if I want to win this, just like start beating the fuck out of Kale. Sorry, Kale, I love you. I know you've been through so much trauma and that you were experimented on for countless hours in your childhood, but you're currently in my way.
See you at the rematch.
Okay, I can't do anything, so. Holly could do a normal attack, which is 2 damage, plus these 2, which is gonna deal 5 damage. But it's also gonna trigger Bloom. Plus 1 damage for this instance, so I'm taking, ah shit, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage next turn. But then I go first, so I don't know. Consider something to consider. Just don't attack, Kale. You don't have to. You know, there's all sorts of things you can do in this world. She's going sicko mode, it seems like. She's skilling my ass. I think I'm toast. No, this is gonna deal 2. This is gonna deal... Oh, oh, and he gives me the... Oh, oh my god. I did it. Wait, did I win? I won, right? As long as I don't get absolutely annihilated by the rolls here, like I win. That's pretty good. Say goodbye, Ito.
Keep back! Or a stranger.
Everyone fucking left. POV, you're a viewer watching the card part of the stream show up. Oh shit, I'll find my way out. That's so funny. Understandable though, dude. Like I was the only I did it though. I heard this was hard to do, or I heard a lot of people lost there.
And I can't believe your deck won. That takes some serious skill.
You're welcome.
Anyway, what are you two doing here?
That's it. I thought they would, you know, oh, that you did the impossible. Here's 16,000 primo gems.
Actually,
No,
we were looking for Kokomi.
it's just the dialogue. No primo gems.
Or as Arataki
Uno.
Idioso so eloquently called her, the fish lady.
Numero uno idioso. You call her the fish lady. I call her the cock lady. It was like playing a screensaver.
You're fun to talk, Lavender Melon.
That's understandable too.
Her match in the finals will be starting shortly, so she can't be far. Why don't you ask Kujo-Sara over there?
Kujo-Sara.
The Tenryo Commission is in charge of managing access to the venue and maintaining order.
Hey, just remember that if you ever want to play another
I'm actually
match,
really
you can
happy
find
that
me
I did
anytime.
that. I feel like I've redeemed myself in my ability to play card games. I feel like I just playing Auto Battler Super Auto Pets and just constantly losing over and over again. I feel pretty good about that. I see. This is not what I wanted to read. Get away from me. Stop. Reading is not allowed.
Hi, Sarah. We're looking for Kokomi. Have you seen her anywhere?
I saw her exit the venue after the semifinals, but she hasn't returned since.
Kokomi.
If you're looking for Her Excellency,
If you're
I
looking
believe
for
she's
her, actually,
currently near
I'm
the
sorry,
western
Goro, I
shore of
hate you.
Rito.
Hi guys, my name is Goro, and I'm the general commander of the Samgonomiya army.
Goro, good to see you.
I just hate you, Goro. No hate, but like all the
Hello, you
hate.
two. Is there something the matter?
It's me, Goro.
No, we just wanted to say hello
Hi
to
guys.
Kokomi.
Oh, geez, Goro. Oh, geez.
Now that I think about it,
oh, geez,
her
Traveler.
opponent in the finals will be a tough one to
I can't
beat.
believe you turn yourself into a pickle, Traveler.
Rooting for Sarah?
That's crazy.
Up till now, the
Oh,
almighty
geez, Traveler.
Shogun had my
Okay,
full
stop.
support.
Focus.
But now that she's been eliminated from the tournament, in truth, I don't really care.
Paimon thought for
Damn
sure
simp.
you'd be rooting for Miko.
I certainly would, in the past.
But now that she spends time with my almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, I'll never forgive
But
her.
now that the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi are on amiable terms, we're all friends.
Those are
Oh.
exactly Her Excellency's thoughts as well. The point of a game of cards
Uh-huh.
between friends is to exchange skills and enjoy the game together.
To think
It's
that
not about
thousands
who
and
wins or
thousands and
loses.
thousands of
She hopes that this
and
spirit
thousands
of
of
friendly
losses.
competition will define Inazuma going forward.
At the end of the day, the people in power just walk up to each other and like,
A commendable attitude.
fuck the dead people, huh?
Her opponent is skilled in the art of deception. Even if she appears to have worry written all over her face, don't fall for it. She's likely trying to lead you into a trap.
It's nice to see two generals who were once enemies on the battlefield now looking out for each other.
I never understood, like, fuck the dead people. The empresses are gay. We vibing.
Do not be mistaken. I speak only in the interest of fairness. The moment I saw the name Sangonomiya on the
Sangonomiya.
list of competitors, I anticipated that she would make it into the finals to face the almighty Shogun. I've watched every one of her matches. She constantly adapts her strategy and excels at employing rare and unusual tactics.
I remember when the Kokomi character quest came out. It's like, oh, Kokomi's such a great strategist. She's such a innovative, amazing general. And then you do her event, and it tries to show her off as being a good strategic mind, and her strategy is like, oh, we should blow up those red barrels to hurt the enemy.
But after the almighty Shogun's loss, I'm afraid that Lady Guji may also have caught wind of Kokomi's strategies.
Like, that was her. I don't know.
Oh, so you want to make sure Kokomi's got intel on the other
Kokomi.
side too?
Pronounce her right. Paimon, okay?
Trust Sora to make sure everything is fair and above board.
Thanks for your insights, General Kujo. I will be sure to pass them
Kujo.
along to Her Excellency.
Don't mention it. The match will be starting shortly. Please, let her know to get back to the venue soon.
All right, then I'll...
Should I gamble? I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna gamble. No gambling. It's just like, oh, he's bored. He wants to gamble now. That's what it felt like when I said that. But I can't, because I am scared of poverty, but mostly because recently I was gambling recently, and I got this dude. I got Diluk, which means now if I roll a 5-star, I'm guaranteed the character banner, and like I'm waiting for someone new at this point. Might as well. There's that character who died, La Senora. I made a bet with that guy in chat earlier, Zalfros, that if she reincarnates and becomes playable, I have to C6 her, which is like thousands of dollars worth of money. And as more of the game releases, more themes of resurrection keep coming up in association with that character, and it's scaring me. You think I'd put my credit card on screen? I probably...
Oh, and the Traveler's here too.
Just my credit card and all my information, address. That'd be pretty funny.
So, what are you doing out here, Kokomi? Taking
That'd
in
be
the
like
view?
life ruining, but it'd be funny.
Yes, the soothing sound of the ocean's waves do make me feel peaceful. But I actually came here hoping to see Watatsumi Island.
I do get scared sometimes.
Huh? Can you really see Watatsumi Island from here? Let Paimon take a look.
For one of my classes, I have to like record like this, like me analyzing something on a film, and so I use OBS to do it. And sometimes I'm scared that I'm gonna hit start streaming and then it's just gonna be me like being like, oh, here's my real name, school I go to, and then I just start like doing this like shitty boring analysis. It's just live at like 2 a.m. in the morning. No one would see it, I don't think. Maybe you would, but it just sounds, it's a deep fear that I have every time I do that.
Well, can you see it? Let's see. Oh,
Just have to delete the VOD.
and a little further than that.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't if I didn't leak anything like super important. I feel like it'd just be kind of funny to have it there.
Can't see Watatsumi.
Even on a perfectly clear day like this, you can't see Watatsumi Island from Narukami Island. Imagine trying to see it when the islands were surrounded by storms.
Well, yeah, obviously, yeah.
Though the islands are on peaceful terms now, the dark clouds of war still.
Can you stop
linger
eating,
in
by the
some
way? Because
people's
like,
hearts.
it's bad for the air circulation. Like, you know, just thin up a little bit, just a little bit, okay? Please.
Even when friends argue, they still need time to reconcile. Think of how much time is needed when the conflicting sides could never even see each other.
Every time my friends are, or my roommates are like, yo, what happened to my food item? I don't know, man. I think it was the person in our vents. I think they took it.
Oh, sorry.
I think the people in our
My mind
walls.
was drifting to some more serious topics.
You didn't join the tournament to play cards? You're competing for other reasons.
Yes, I thought you might understand.
Huh? What are you talking
I don't know what she's talking about.
Who wins and who loses isn't what's most important.
It's about the friends you make along
What's
the way.
important is that Her Excellency came here to compete with all of Inazuma watching.
It's about the
Yes, more people will be traveling.
about the friends we
between
make along the
Watatsumi
way,
and Narukami
traveler.
Island from this
That's
day
how I
forward.
hear it, Goro.
The point I hope to make is,
No hate to his voice actor.
even though we believe in different gods, we can all come together as friends by playing cards at the table. You could say that I'm playing cards to help dissolve enmity.
You're using a simple game of cards to drive major social change.
That's a
Wow.
good way to put it.
That's
Besides,
impressive.
my passion has always been in tactics and strategy. How could I pass up the
You're not
chance
very
to
good
play
at
in a
it.
tournament for a strategic game like this?
Oh, so you have your personal reasons to play too. You should be careful of that fox lady. Even Sarah warned us that she'll be a cunning opponent.
Yes. It seems that you're not the only one who sees this tournament as a chance to resolve our differences, Your Excellency.
Oh, that's good to hear. Don't worry, Paimon. I've already thought of a variety of stratagems for the match.
Wow.
Wow.
Really looking forward to the final now. And Paimon swears that she's actually
I need
gonna
more, like,
see it this time.
I need more
no
coffee in my body.
Paimon won't let herself get distracted. Not even by all the tasty snacks in Inazuma.
Good luck, Kakami.
Thank you.
Let's go, Kakami. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Return to the competition venue and attend the finale. We're finally here. We did it. I like have a general idea of what's going on, but I have not really been focusing at all. I feel like I've just been spewing words out of my mouth that have vague connections to one another.
Inazuma's Archon bolts her way to the semifinals, only to be stunned by a crafty opponent.
This is not a cutscene. I got baited into thinking this is a cutscene.
Ooh, that's a nice title.
Hi, Kiara.
Lightning from Inazuma won't be able to reach
I
me in
forgot
one
she
swing, right?
existed. I was like, wait. I was looking at her and I was like, who is this character? It's Charlotte.
I don't think the Electro Archon would get upset over a minor thing like this.
Hey, what are you two chatting about?
If you watch Does it work in the reverse? So if you're getting like really important good plot, do you gain life?
Oh, wait a second. The real question is, how many times are we gonna run into Kirara?
Because if you think about it, no matter what you do, your lifespan is surely is. Because if you think about it, your lifespan, no matter what you do, is always getting shorter. So.
Talk about a coincidence, right? What are the chances?
I interviewed a few people around Rito, but no more details on the card snatcher, unfortunately. After that, I ran into Kirara here. We got to chatting, and then I found out that she knew you too.
Sorry, you said the card snatcher?
I feel like I'm good at reading until someone makes me read, and they're like, "Oh, Taco Terry, please read this for us." And then all of a sudden, I become incapable of processing words. And like what just happened to me there happens in like a class full of a bunch of people.
I think I already have some insights
And then
regarding
they all
the
get up
truth
and they're
of
like,
this
"Oh,
matter.
shut the fuck up, you can't read, boo!" And they just start throwing shit at me. You seen that video of the kid in class where he's just like sitting at his table and everyone just starts chucking their bags and tables at him? Like that's what I imagine would happen to me.
Really? That fast?
But it's a little complicated, and the finals are about to start.
Shut the fuck up. You can't read.
Let me put
Get
it
'em.
this way, though. The key to this
Why do our
case-
brains work like that? Why are our brains so self-destructive? They're like, "Oh, this thing you did. By the way, if people see you do it wrong, you're fucking dead. They're all gonna kill you." What's wrong with us?
Huh? Oh, wait.
Kiara?
What?
The Amazon worker?
Having chatted with Kirara, I was starting to think the same
Her name's
thing.
Kirara? I've been saying Kiara this whole time.
Sorry.
Kirara.
I don't have time to
Kirara.
explain that. We'll have to continue after the tournament's finished.
What should we do? Paimon's still trying to wrap her head around that. If Kokomi was only working off of what Paimon told her, how come Paimon can't find the answer? Oh, is Paimon really
True.
as dumb as a lavender melon?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Welcome to the final round of the King of Invocations Grand Prix Inazuman Regional Final!
Hey.
Our contestants are Guji Yai Miko of the Grand Narukami Shrine versus Sangonomiya Kokomi.
Wow. This is just like when Magnus
Without
Carlsen went
further
up against
ado, let the final match begin.
fuck, I forgot his name. I can't do the joke. I don't even know their names, man. I'm bad with names. I can't remember names.
Now, to find out who will play first.
You took your time. I was starting to wonder if you got lost walking on the seabed, Miss Soul of the Deep. You must be tired
She's shit
after the
talking,
walk
bro.
back to shore. Perhaps I should let you go first.
There's no need. I've heard that fried tofu with all the frills gets cold quickly. If we don't serve it right away, then I'm afraid it'll become a cold, greasy mess.
You know what that means, man.
Round one, begin.
Fight.
And the winner is Sangonomiya Kokomi, the divine priestess from Watatsumi Island.
Watatsumi Island. Oh, I'll do it later. I'll go on my rant later.
Just seeing that Kitsune yokai made the fur on my tail stand on end.
Wow.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You did it, Kokomi. It was a brilliant victory.
Kokomi! That was a real nail-biter, but you did it! That Miko is a crafty one, pretending she had no strategy and letting one of her own character cards get defeated. Then she played 2 cards from her hand that required to have lost a character card. She came pretty close to turning the match around.
Paimon, watch out.
Goodness, what's all the commotion over here? Discussing something interesting behind my back?
Not at all.
It's actually in front of your back.
Real pity it was that you've lost.
It's no pity at all. It was just a little fun competition.
Sometimes I see Reddit comments and I imagine you wrote them because they're written exactly as you would type it in chat.
We'll see who wins next time. What
Take
do you
that
say,
information
my
as you
soul of
will.
The deep? How about a rematch?
If Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills hasn't gotten too
I don't know. I can't come up with an example. It's just sometimes I read I just read a comment and I'm like, Rose wrote this.
However, the traveler here is waiting for me to help them solve a puzzle they've been facing.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, really? Then I won't disturb you. I'll go play with Goro instead. It's been
I don't
a
like
while
this
since
mommy
I've
dommy
seen
thing
those
that's
fuzzy
going on
ears of
between these
his.
two. This like femboy mommy dommy shit.
Kirara, you've been delivering items between different nations for the past several days, correct?
That's right. I've had quite a few deliveries recently.
Oh, is she the card
What
snatcher?
does that have to do with the card snatcher?
The strange thing is that Kirara's delivery route has coincided with the card snatcher's movements at every turn.
Kiara, you criminal.
And therein
Get her.
lies the clue.
You mean Kirara is the card snatcher?
Kirara.
Huh? Hey, that's not true. I'm just out here doing my job. You can't just throw false accusations at a person.
We're not accusing you.
Yokai like this?
She's getting oddly defensive, huh?
Calm down, you two. Kirara's not the thief. Let me ask you, Kirara. Have any of your packages in the past few days been from the same sender? Or were any sent to the same destination?
Let me think. Senders have all been different. But there's one destination that keeps coming up in every region I've been to.
Really?
Kirara.
And what destination is that?
I'm not at
I'm not gonna
liberty
get used to
give
saying
you the
Kirara.
exact address, but I can tell you that it's in Sumeru.
Were the contents light? No larger than the size of an envelope?
Huh? Wait, you're not one of those yokai who has prophetic dreams, are you?
Sorry, Kiara, you're part
About
of.
that when I was curled up on my grandma's
You
lap.
didn't know this, but you're actually part of a massive chain organization of the distribution of methamphetamine. The negligence of you and your company will now put you under arrest.
Watatsumi Island. I just like to read light novels and books about military strategy. Divination's not my field.
Okay, fucking. Here in my garage. I recently watched that video again because, I don't know, just popped up in my brain.
After all I've said so
Here
far,
in my garage.
have you arrived at the same answer as me?
Here in my garage, just bought my new Lamborghini. We have been doing meth. Interpret.
Every nation Kirara visited had a parcel sent to Sumeru.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's, yeah, that
The
is,
contents were light and were no larger than an envelope.
okay, yeah. The contents are the cards.
Probably genius invocation.
Yeah. I got that, yeah.
We've run into Kirara multiple times throughout our trip. We came to Inazuma because we tracked the thief here.
Yeah, I think this is the only time they pay her voice actor.
No.
I have to associate.
There doesn't seem to be any more leads.
Okay, the fucking community's gonna have a time with that voice line. What's happening?
Well, after
Let me think. Why is there a thinking minigame? Am I too stupid? Oh, I have to associate this with something else. Kiara's actions. The card snatcher's actions. The thief is using the express.
No.
Let me interpret it first.
The thief is likely using Komania Express to...
Fucking Danganronpa minigame, dog. Like, The I don't understand why you have to do this. Like I know.
Kirara's deliveries contain the treasure chest card back.
I know that. You don't have to. Okay.
Yes, you nailed it.
It took me about like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes of just standing still in the void that is my brain, but I did it.
But there's still one thing that doesn't quite add up.
What?
Kirara picked up her package in Mondstadt before we encountered the card snatcher. The timing doesn't make sense.
I've thought about that too. The way I see it, there's more than
This
just
is a large-scale
one thief
operation, isn't it? It all traces back to this local chicken restaurant named Los Pollos Hermanos.
Yes. The person you've
Oh
been
my
tracking
God.
most likely is one member of the group.
Jesse Cockamy is after us, Jesse. Okay, Walter.
other members had
You gotta
already
calm
obtained
down,
the
Walter.
card backs and sent them
Walter,
together.
put your dick away, Walter. I'm not gonna have sex with you right now, Walter. Mike, you have to have sex with me right now. This whole business is going under because of you and Gus. You will have sex with me, Mike. Walter. I'm gonna say this one last time, Walter. Put your dick away, Walter.
Now that I think about it, collecting all
Sorry.
those card
I had
backs
to get
across
that out
so
of the
many
system.
nations would be near impossible for just one person.
But why isn't the one we're following ever using Komania Express?
Walter, but
Because he's too slow. He probably missed the arranged shipment date.
no, this is what
Well, that's how I figure it at
this
least.
is what watching the entirety of Breaking Bad does, and then like immediately YouTube recommends you like every shitpost meme possible associated with it.
From your explanation, he's only committed theft on one occasion, and there were even witnesses. After that, he's been trading or playing to collect the card backs. I suspect that this person isn't a very good thief. He probably used the Mora he was given to arrange shipments with Komania Express as funds to use for trading.
That took energy out of me.
Then there's another question now.
I was gonna try and add Jesse, but I don't know how to do Jesse's
The
voice.
cards and take them back to Sumeru
Hey yo,
themselves.
bitch! Is that's what Jesse does, right? He's like, science, bitch! Like, right? That's what he does?
Unless there's a reason for them to stay.
Yes, this is a question I'm still grappling with now. What is the thief's objective? What kind of secret is hidden behind these card backs?
Yes.
Unfortunately, there's no way to know without seeing one for ourselves.
Hey, don't look at me like that.
Kiara, this is a massive drug scandal. You have to let us open it.
If the company ever found out,
This is the FDA. Is that what that food? Do they handle that? I don't know.
I don't want to go back to being a yokai in the mountains of Inazuma.
No, we don't want to cause you any trouble, of course. At this point, maybe it would be best for you all to accompany Kirara to Sumeru. Good idea.
Let's
Going to
go.
the delivery location is the only lead worth following now. And if the recipient really is a bad guy, then Kirara
Some
could be
Sumeru.
in danger. We should...
Hey, I know my
Sumeru
way
from
around the
Amazon.
site, too. I haven't
Amazon,
had a single
Sumeru.
package stolen from me since I've
Nice,
started this job. Whenever someone picks on me thinking I'd be an easy target to take packages from, I send them running.
She turns into a cat. Morty, I turned myself into a cat, Morty. Sorry.
Let me think about it.
Sometimes I just gotta, I gotta let it flow.
All right, I'll let you come with me to
That
the
ebb,
delivery
that
point in
flow.
Sumeru, but on one condition.
Mhm.
You have to promise that you'll hide somewhere where the customer can't see you. Who's ever heard of a group of people delivering packages?
That's a little suspicious, yeah.
No problem. You got it.
Also, even if the customer is a bad guy and has stolen things, we should leave that for the local authorities to handle.
Absolutely.
Sumeru! Oh, we're really traveling all over the place this time. Good luck. You'll have to tell me how everything turns out the next time we meet.
Bye, Cockamy. Kokkami. Alright, cool. Wait until the following day. I understood part of that. Like I'm getting it, kind of. That's good, right? The story is making sense. Oh shit! I got I didn't open it yet because I'm like moving soon, anyways. But I got. It's Jill from Valhalla. It's a little like. There's a little like posable thingy. It's very cute. You can make her. It comes with 4. See? You get 4. And she like does that. I don't know. It's kind of cute. That shit was like $50. And every day I asked, why don't I have any money? Where's all my money? What the? I only have $50 in my bank account? Where'd all my money go? True, she's an icon. Before I wanted to be Stell, I wanted to be Jill. That's not true. No, that is true. Well, I kind of got to live as Jill anyways in the game because it was Jill POV. Kind of. Until like... Until it wasn't.
To head to Sumeru and investigate that group of thieves. Paimon's got a feeling that it won't be long before we have a breakthrough on the case.
Yeah.
Let's hit the caravan rebot first. That's near the designated pickup location.
Let's go. We're gaming. We're gaming. Man, I need to stop buying shit. Do I? I talk specifically about specific anime characters. Ow!
Which way should we go now?
I hit myself.
We just need to head a short way towards the desert.
I don't want to be her. She's creepy and she's a paparazzi. Like, that would be annoying. In real life, I would be an annoying person. I'd hate myself.
If the customer does turn out to be rotten, you can let the bodyguard deal with them.
I do love her design, though. She's cool.
Good point.
And because she's an anime character, she can't sin. It's impossible. Which is part of the reason why becoming an anime girl is the ultimate goal. Because you can do no wrong. You can commit mass atrocities. just, you know, it's all right. I mean, hi, Sino.
Good to see you. Headed to Caravan Rebot?
Yeah, that's true.
Remember, Paimon? We can't just disclose a customer's information.
Huh? Oh, don't
Sino.
worry. This is Sumeru's General Mahamatra, Sino. He's the leader of the Matra and always takes criminal activity very
Sino, are you stealing cards?
Wow. How do you know so many powerful people?
You better get used to it, Kirara. You wouldn't believe the people I've met since I started traveling
God.
again.
Do you have some time now, Sino? Or do you need to go participate in the Genius Invocation Tournament?
Tournament? The tournament has already finished.
I finished it in one fell swoop.
Really? Then how did you do, Sino?
I am now the official king of invocations.
Congratulations.
I used Forbidden Hand at the opportune moment and drew.
Oh, thank God.
I can explain it later. Anyway.
Wait, let Paimon catch you up on what's happening.
That was funny.
Paimon's parched now. How many times is Paimon gonna have to explain everything?
Paimon, that's all you do. This is like your whole purpose and existence. You know? The butterbot passes the butter. You explain things to the gamer
I can
who's too
accompany
stupid
you.
to read.
As Paimon said, it's my duty to uphold the rules and punish evil.
What do you think, Kirara?
Kirara?
All right. But remember, you all should hide while I'm delivering the parcel. I know that this customer is suspicious, but they're still my customer until we have any concrete proof
Waiting for your
otherwise.
package. Amazon delivery worker arrives. Oh, thank you. You look into like your nearby bush. There's just 6 people in the bush all looking at you.
But if we're too far
What
away,
the
we won't
hell?
be able to hear anything you're saying. How will we know if you're in trouble?
Not a problem. You can just watch my tails.
What does that mean?
Your tails?
Your tails are telekinetic?
Of course, both of them. I'll come up with a way to have the customer confirm the contents of the package. If they turn out to be just an ordinary customer and the package doesn't contain the card backs, then I'll lower both of my tails. That'll mean you can just stay hidden.
Oh, it's sort of like Chris Hansen, right?
But if they turn out to be the thieves we're after,
Kind of,
then I'll...
not really.
Lay down.
Huh? Why would she do that?
It'd be a signal that we need to
Lay down the law. That was a good one. I like that one. That's probably one of your best ones, Sino. I'll be real with you.
No way! I'm not getting on the ground. That'd be way too embarrassing. Besides, don't you think
You're a
that would
cat
look
girl, though. I feel
suspicious?
like you can come up with an excuse to like get on all fours.
You think so? Then maybe you can use your tails to pound your back.
And why would she do that?
Simple. It'd be signal that she had found the backs we're looking for.
That one was not good. I gotta admit to you, that one was absolutely horrendous. The other one was good. This one, no. That's a 0 out of 10.
This is the first time I've met someone as creative with their words as I am. Have you ever considered a career in writing news headlines, Sino?
He can get his own little thing. His own little square where he writes his shitty jokes.
Oh no, don't.
Oh, that
you
reminds
him.
me. Oh fuck, I have to do that, don't I? Oh shit, I forgot. I have homework. Oh god. I think it's due at 11. Well, it's due at 12, technically. I forgot about that one. But we had an assignment in Japanese where you write a personal ad for friends. So like, it's just like you have to make up like an ad about wanting a friend and whatever. But anyways, in my ad, I like made it a complete joke. So I was like, looking for a roommate, please. By the way, I was like, oh yeah, looking for a roommate, please. I like anime and video games, and I really like food, but I don't like cooking. So if you live with me, you're gonna have to cook. And also, by the way, you're also gonna have to do all the laundry and clean the entire house as well. Also, I don't have any money, so I hope you have money to pay rent as well. It's just like, my whole ad was just me being the worst possible person to live with. Oh no, it's due in an hour and a half. I have to write a response to someone else's ad. That also reminds me, I should do that. Well, I mean, whatever. Who cares? This is 5 points. What is 5 points, huh? What's 5? That's a fucking 5 points, man. It's not a big deal, huh? It's not a big deal.
Okay, if we keep standing around talking like this, the package is going to be late. Listen to me.
Yeah, I mean, if you deliver a package late under Amazon's all-watching eye, they execute you on the spot.
Then you can come round them up.
You're not going to lay down?
I actually thought about doing that at some point. Like, I was like, what if I just stream my homework? And then I thought about it, and I was like, I think it could be interesting, but I would not get my homework done because it would just be a just chatting stream with whoever happened to be in here.
No, I'm not laying down.
So either it would be so absolutely like horrible and not fun at all, or I would not be getting my work done. Doesn't really, it's not. I have thought about like, if you're like a college streamer or whatever, with like a relatively big audience, and you have like affiliate or whatever with channel points, I do think an interesting idea would be to like, oh, by the way, I have a final coming up, help me study. You could use channel points to have like a pop quiz pop up on stream or whatever. I don't know. I feel like that'd be kind of an interesting idea.
We're in the middle of nowhere, though.
That is like also at least a little productive.
Let's see. The address is approximately 100 paces down the road from Caravan Rebot towards the
But I don't even
desert,
got channel points,
near
dog.
the first flaming flower.
Plus, if I did have channel points, I'd have ads playing, which
Paimon's ever heard.
I don't know. That sounds kind of rancid. Not gonna lie. But I would like the one emote. That would be
Near
cool.
the first flaming flower.
Oh, we're here.
Oh, we're here.
This is not an address. I thought you had to put an address in to get.
Huh? There aren't any houses is around here.
I feel like you would have noticed that as we started
Maybe the
walking
recipient
into
planned
the
on coming here to
desert.
personally receive the package. I've had customers do that in the past.
That's giga shady.
We're still a little early. In the meantime, why don't the rest of you go find a place to hide? And remember, watch my tails for the signal.
Find a hiding place. Walter, put your Walter, put the dick away. Walter,
We'll hide here.
What? Sorry, trying to come up with a
clear view.
Walter, put your dick away remix. I'm broken right now. I'm sorry.
I'm unsure this recipient's up to no good. Who'd pick up a package in a place like this?
Just become normal again, please, for the love of God.
I agree.
And all that is holy.
But for the sake of her company's reputation, we'll let her tell us what to do.
I like that one. That one's good. I think that one's good.
What? As in her tails?
No, you don't gotta explain it. I got it, dog. It was a good one.
Yeah, we get it.
Sino, cop by day, Joker by night.
You from Komoni Express?
You don't do this. You don't accept the Craigslist post that's like that's like meet me in the Nevada desert, coordinates 876537527865 at 9 a.m. in the morning or whatever. But yeah, you're right. I forgot that she's dripped out. That means she's powerful.
Right. You must be Mr. Dada Baba?
Dada Baba? Dada Baba. Dada Baba. Dada Baba. I like that name. I want to like name a dog Dada Baba.
Where's the package?
Yes, this is your package. Here you go.
All right, boys, kill her. No one could be allowed to know this happened.
I recommend that you open it and confirm the contents. I've been running to many places the past few days through all sorts of weather. The contents may have shifted, so it's best to check that everything's intact.
No, I don't do that. I'm gonna get kidnapped if I do that. I don't know what happened. Some neighbors down the street or across my street, I don't know what was happening, but I think they were selling, well, they weren't selling shit, they were giving shit away, and I imagine they put it on Craigslist. They dragged out a huge fridge and like a bunch of random furniture. They put it in like, not in the middle of the road, but like in a spot where a car could be parking. It's just taking up like part of the driveway and like part of the parking spot. And they put a big sign on it that said free shit. It was just there for like 2 weeks. No one wanted it. Oh, I can't believe you got so many TVs.
You haven't opened it to see what's inside.
What are you doing with all those
Have
TVs?
you?
Of course not. That would be against our company policy. But if the contents are valuable, I would still recommend checking them first. If anything turns out to be damaged, I could compensate you now.
I said no need, didn't I? Why are you so persistent?
Bro, okay, I get it. Jesus Christ.
You know, boss.
Persona
this
4
little lady's
promo
out
art?
here all on her own.
I need to check that one. I gotta look at that one. Oh yeah, okay.
We could use that to our advantage,
okay,
you know.
okay. That's cool. Yeah, no, that's cool.
Hey, you. Are you the only
Is this game
one
racially
delivering out
charged?
here?
Kind of. It kind of is. It's like, oh, fucking desert people, dirty rats.
That's right.
And then
I
Sino,
bring a bunch of
who's like
people
part of the
with me to
military or
deliver a
whatever,
package. Oh.
he attacks
I'm not good at lying. And
evidence.
I can't keep my tails from moving everywhere.
Look, she's giving a signal. But wait, signal at all.
I nearly forgot. This just happens to be my 100th delivery. It's a really
No,
special
that's what the people in Sumeru call the desert people. They're so they like hate the desert people or something.
If you could let me know what I delivered, it would mean a lot to me.
Her tails are moving all over the place.
What?
Does she need us to step in or not?
I'm not a San Fran fuckboy. Dude, if I lived in San Fran, I'd be dead probably.
Her tails keep moving and intertwining.
Isn't San Fran like...
They keep pointing in different directions.
I heard like carjackings in San Fran is like, yeah. Like I heard that place is actually a shithole.
Ah, maybe she's trying to say that she mixed up her directions. These people aren't the intended recipients.
Seriously? There's no way anyone could get all that just from her tails.
Something's not right. I can feel it.
Yeah, I heard
seem
like...
real concerned about this package, Missy.
I heard people just like leave their windows down and shit so that they don't have to keep replacing their windows.
Oh, no, that's just part of my job. We
Or just keep on. It's not legal, huh?
Are you really not going to open it?
This is why Mark Rober needs to mass produce his glitter bombs.
Come on, boss. Enough talk.
Actually, no, that would be bad. People would misuse that.
Yeah, nobody will ever know anything happened way out here.
Then do you have a moment to leave a 5-star review?
Sure. I'll leave a 5-star review after you're dead.
How considerate. She's mad now.
Forget the signals. We gotta save Kirara!
Paimon, you're too slow.
Boss, she's got backup.
What are you afraid of? Get him!
Dida baba. Sino, you're so dramatic.
Huh? Wait, that's Sino, the General Mahamatra.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Sino!
He's too dramatic, bro. You just need to like punch him. Sino's going for the kill. Kiara! Dude, I love Kiara's attacks so much. They're so cool. Oh, look, she turns into a cat. Meow. 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 Alright, see you boys later. I'm out of here. Hold on.
Shine down.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm using Kiara. I don't know if this counts as using Kiara though, so.
Kirara, are you alright?
Sorry, Kirara, okay? Jesus Christ, I keep saying her name wrong.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It's very unnatural, Kirara.
Had I known you were here, we wouldn't have.
Had I known, I would have been punished.
Too late for that. And I don't want to hear any
That's why
whining
God
from
exists.
you two either. Clear.
Yes, crystal clear. General Mahamatra, I don't want to go to prison. Can't you just let us off this one time?
That depends on how honest you are.
How much better would humanity be if, like, God was real and every time you like, did something bad, a meter would go up, and if the meter filled, he would descend from the heavens, grab you, and just, like, eat you in front of everybody.
We'll tell you everything.
Transforming into Almighty Narukami Agosho, a god of thunder.
What's inside the package?
Card backs. Genius Invocation TCG card backs that we collected from different nations.
Are they the kind with a treasure chest design on them?
Yeah, that's right. Wait, how'd you know that?
Who are you?
We're just a group of treasure hoarders. That's all.
Pabag.
Some hoarders were getting fed up
I
recently.
know, most
with just
people
stealing
smuggle
small
like
stuff.
drugs,
They wanted to,
meth. I don't know, people.
Go on.
They wanted to pull off something big. You know, not just
Guys are
in one
smuggling
nation,
cards.
all across Tibet.
I mean, I guess I'd rather they smuggle cards as opposed to people. I'm just saying, like,
All across Tibet?
Yeah, we were planning to steal prized treasures from different nations all at the same time. After pulling off a job like that, everyone would recognize us treasure hoarders as the most powerful organization across the world.
you guys are treasure hoarders?
But, seems like that's not gonna happen now.
So what does any of that have to do with these card backs?
Well, the problem was we didn't know how to communicate our master plan to all the other treasure hoarders.
Sorry.
But with how popular Genius Invocation TCG has become recently, somebody suddenly came up with the idea to use cards as a way to communicate our plans without being detected.
How does that make any sense?
So you were the ones who printed these card backs.
Yeah, because every treasure hoarder knows what to do once they see a treasure chest.
Open it?
First you bury it so no one else can take it, then just add a little bit of...
Just open it, dude. What are you talking about?
Shut it! You're giving away all our plans.
Run bots to scalp MTG cards on eBay and upcharge them for 800%.
It appears you consider this ridiculous plan of yours more valuable than your own life.
Is dropshipping a legitimate business? I was about to say, people be straight up be like, dropshipping, and be like, I run a business.
No.
But I don't know anything about that, so I'm not even gonna say that.
All you need to do is cover it with some wet dirt or sand, then wipe it off after a while. And it'll look like this.
My fellow hoarders, this is the big job we've all been waiting for. Take up your daggers, put on your masks, and round up your
Stealing other people's shit and selling it. Yeah, okay, I know that's not what dropshipping is.
Oh, and for those of you without Sumpter Seriously? That's all it says?
Hey, what do you mean, waste? That message will mobilize the treasure hoarders.
He's right. The time and the other details are printed below that.
Not Paimon-Z.
Objectively speaking, it's definitely a creative method of communicating information. But then why were you trying to retrieve these card backs?
This doesn't make any damn
it's all because
sense.
some fellow hoarders got addicted to Genius Invocation. All they needed to do was stick to the plan, but they couldn't help themselves and started playing the game. Not only that, they were even using our card backs and showing them off. But that wasn't the worst of it. Some of them ended up losing our card backs to other players.
Ah, you were afraid that your plans would be exposed, so you dispatched members to quickly retrieve the card backs that had been scattered into the markets.
How would you know where they went, though? That's crazy.
Not just the ones on the markets. We collected all our treasure chest card backs and we had them shipped back. We feared that our plans had already been discovered, so we were preparing to print another set of card backs. They would indicate a different time to initiate the operation, and we'd redistribute them.
You guys are so fucking
But
stupid.
to take every precaution, we raised funding for everyone to send us the backs via Komini Express. That way, we could guarantee the card backs would arrive safely and on time.
Huh? Oh,
I can't lean
thanks
back
for the
anymore. It's
compliments.
bothering me. Damn chair broke.
So the senders would stay at their original location to ensure that the operation could continue moving forward.
I wish I could show you this, but... Dropshipping is like running a storefront without the stock on hand and sending orders to a manufacturer. Parasitic middleman shit. Okay.
Now that I think about it, that must be why the treasure hoarders came after the person who sold the card back in Mondstadt.
Does that count as a business?
Oh, right! It's no wonder we were running into the treasure hoarders left and right. They wanted to be sure that anyone involved stayed quiet.
There. I told you everything I know. Hopefully that will help us make up for our mistakes. Please, Mahamacha Sino, show us mercy.
You'll each receive your due punishment.
It
Enough
was?
talk. Come with me. I've taken care of the criminals for now.
He killed them.
I'll be escorting them back to Sumeru City shortly.
In caskets.
I was only fulfilling my duty. You all did well.
Sino seems like a completely different person when he's working.
All right. Goodbye for now.
Oh, wait! I still want to interview the champion of the Sumeru Regional Tournament.
All right. Go ahead.
Tell me, Mr. Sino, what were your thoughts about the tournament? And did you have anything to say about the treasure hoarder incident?
Genius Invocation TCG is a very good game. But to me, it's not just a game.
This makes me so sad that I can't lean on my chair anymore.
It allows people to meet
so
others,
sad.
make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together. I hope everyone can have the chance to experience the fun of playing this game.
Great answer. That'll be a perfect ending for my news piece.
Therefore, I assure you that I will personally bring judgment to any criminals out there with the delusions of desecrating this game with their evil plans. No matter where you run or where you hide,
Jesus Christ,
you will not escape the punishment of lightning.
A little intense there.
I see. Let's stay calm. No need to get worked up. Now let me think.
What are you thinking?
Not so genius thieves behind mysterious treasure chest card back plot finally.
Not so genius thieves behind mysterious card treasure finally.
Decked. You get it?
Oh, I got an even better one. Got decked down. Because Sino put him down. Right? Got decked down.
Yes, that'll work nicely.
She doesn't like mine. She doesn't like mine. Whatever, it's fine. I get it. I know my voice here isn't important. It's always Paimon. It's always someone else, not me, not Taco Turd. Okay.
If that's all, then I should get going. I'll inform the other areas not to be gained by these thieving treasure hoarders.
Take care, Sino.
We will.
Sino and his multiple personalities taking care.
So in the end, it turned out that the group of card snatchers we were tracking was the treasure hoarders all along. Still feels a little disappointing, though. Paimon thought for sure those card backs would lead us to some valuable treasure.
Don't say that. Think of the bright side. We uncovered a major international crime scheme.
That was like useless though, and like it would not have worked at all.
Oh, I definitely have everything I need for my exclusive news piece.
If anything, Paimon regrets that we didn't get to see the mysterious inventors of Genius Invocation TCG.
Yeah.
It seems everyone can't stop talking about that game.
It's fun to play.
In that case, how would everyone like to join me for a very special delivery?
Huh? You mean it's related to Genius Invocation TCG?
Mm-hmm. That's right. You'll understand when we get there. I would have invited Sino along too if
It's just a 776-mile-long road trip.
Oh, really? But didn't you
Across
say
the
before that
continent.
you can't disclose customer information?
Yeah, but this time the situation's different. Let's just say this delivery wasn't assigned to me by the company. This package had been sitting at the company for some time because we couldn't ever locate the recipient. Even the neighbors didn't know where he went.
Oh, so the company eventually took ownership of the package?
Yep.
Oh.
The holding period passed just last month.
But can't you just return it to the original sender?
Well, it turns out the sender has passed away.
Rest in peace. F to pay respects. PogChamp. Omega lol.
Yeah, and I thought both the original sender and intended recipient would be disappointed if this package is left undelivered. So, I took the initiative and started asking around Sumeru in my free time. Eventually, I found out where the recipient went and also learned a little about his past.
Wow, amazing! So who is it?
My juices are leaking. Okay, I'm in my like this is what's wrong with me when I This is why I should stop using these weird words to describe things. Like, cause I kept seeing like, oh, my like caffeine juice. Like that's what I meant too. Like I zoned out and my energy is left me. But then for some reason I keep using juice instead of energy. And it just, when the words don't come together right, I say something weird.
Well,
Like say, if I said, oh, my juices are running out, like that's not that weird. It's to say my juices are leaking. Like that's.
I have a feeling that it'll be good to have some true genius Invocation TCG players like you come along.
Oh, sounds like another news story brewing. I'll tag along as well.
Huh? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Shall we join her?
Yes.
All right, then follow.
Vimara Village. Oh, it's not that far. Just 1,300 meters away. I found out. Wait, hold on. Let me check. I need to double check this.
These bombs, so heavy.
One meter. Wait.
Do you want to come
Never
fish
mind.
blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a
Never
whole
mind.
day, but it's way
I thought it was something else. I was gonna say, like, I found out in RimWorld, apparently a tile in RimWorld is
Vimara
5
Village,
feet.
But I'm not sure of which house they live in exactly.
And then it made me realize, like, dude, the people in RimWorld, they're so fucking slow. They're the slowest people to exist. They walk like 10 feet in the span of an hour.
Guess we'll have to ask around.
But I don't think that's true. I think I read just a Reddit comment.
Any idea what the recipient looks like?
I only know his name is Garvapitum and that he's
Okay,
a
another
scholar
mysterious,
from the academia.
Craigslist offer. I see.
Garvapitum. Got it.
Garvapitum. Garvapitum. Kind of like Dada. What was it? Dada. Just happened. What was that?
Hi there. Do you know where Garvapitum lives?
Garvapitum.
I'm afraid I've never heard that name before.
He's a scholar from the academia.
Garvapitum?
Oh, yes, there is a scholar around here, but I've never heard anyone go by the name you mentioned. Are you sure you've got the right name? Actually, I'd like to ask him a few questions myself regarding which of the 6 Darshans to join.
Feel free. You just start typing chat. You just start messaging people. Fish. Are you a researcher? Garvatides or something?
We're looking for a scholar named Garvapitum.
Garvapitum.
Garvapitum?
Yo.
Never heard of him.
Your voice is sick,
Wait,
though.
Do you mean that newcomer that arrived a few days ago?
No, my Discord status needs to remain... My Discord status needs to remain to what it currently is, forfeiting worldly possessions to MiHoYo.
Yes, that's
because
right. He looked pretty anxious, though.
all of the
Almost like
Genshin
he's
Impact
struggling
paraphernalia
to
that I
complete a
buy,
thesis.
that I don't need,
I've seen
and
him
I buy
speaking with the
anyways.
village head, probably looking for a place to stay. Vimara Village is the perfect place to take a vacation and relax, which is why I chose to come back here.
Is this gonna be my downfall? Am I gonna look back on this stream 20 years from now, crying, being like, I shouldn't have played Genshin Impact. Homeless on the street. The only thing I got left is this iPhone. Still works. Nobody makes gifts of getting trash in Genshin. Really? You're right. These are all 5 stars. What are these gifts? There's one that's like really cute that an animator made that I think is really funny. I don't know if I can find it though in time.
Talk to the head of the village.
It's a really cute animation of doing 5-star spins, and Paimon and Lumine are like this. Da, da, da. And then they just keep getting like really shitty items, and then they throw their computer in the trash. Very well done animation. Damn.
Don't mention it.
You can't taunt me.
Life is ever treating you
You
hard.
failed.
You can
How does
always
it feel?
come and live here for a while.
You're condemned to being reminded that I once ate egg salad and like what it does, like 15 fish sticks for breakfast once. Remember that. Oh, are they mozzarella sticks? He's eating the chip bag. Don't do that.
It's much better here. When we're running around for some research time.
Oh god, he does not like that. It's not gruel. It's like egg salad or something. I actually don't remember what it is. And honestly, that breakfast was like really sad. I think back on eating that and it was like not. It was not that good.
Remains constant over the centuries.
Can you get off my
Human life
mouse?
is like the dew at
Cat?
dawn, or a bubble
You thought I was
rising
gonna
from
call you
water.
dog, but you're not a dog.
Transitory.
Hello, are you the head of the village? There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes, that's me.
Yeah,
Go
yes,
ahead.
It's me.
Do you know
Yeah,
where
what
a
do you
scholar
want?
by the name of
Fucking
Garvapitum
bitch.
lives? We'd like to
It's a
talk to
fight.
him.
I don't know that name. You asking me about that?
Garvapitum.
I think I fucking
that
know
must be
everything just
him.
because I'm old. I'm old, you fucking stupid idiot. I have amnesia. I'm losing my mind. You think I remember this shit?
You know him?
Yes, I do. He
Sorry.
came here to
I
rent
got
a place
sunburst
to
energy because
stay.
my cat's here.
He said he needed to
And
unwind a
he
little.
bit into my skin. And it like woke me up for a little bit.
But hardly anyone's ever seen him come out since he moved in.
Ow.
He doesn't seem to be very
Ah.
out. I don't know if that's his way of unwinding, but I'd say he's just keeping himself cooped up. Are you friends of his?
No.
Yeah, you could say that.
Not even. No. I don't know who this person is.
Her tails are moving again. Is that what happens whenever she tells a lie?
It's a nice. I like this face Paimon's making.
I see. I was thinking that it'd be good for some friends to check up on him. He's staying up above. Look for the house in the corner. You should be able to find him there.
Great! Thank you very much!
Don't
Thank you.
mention it. I just want to see people who come here be happy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hit the mic. In Cyberpunk 77, you can become. Something like that. Which house is it? Not that one. I don't collect these items anymore. It doesn't give me the same thrill that I used to. It's like, oh, look, shiny. Oh, I got wheat and cabbage. It's just not the same. It's definitely not you. You are a child. You are also a child.
This is the place. Let's try knocking and see if he answers.
Please don't eat my cable. Cat. Kirby. Kirby, don't eat the cable, Kirby. Kirby. Kirby, you motherfucker. Kirby, you bastard. Let go of the cable.
Hello? Anybody home? We're looking for Garvapitum.
Hello, hello. Garvapitum.
Yes, that's me. Can
Yes.
I help you?
Hello, Mr. Garvapitum. I'm Kirara. I have a delivery from Komania Express. I'm afraid the package is quite late.
Stop. He's just eating. Those are my chips. You're not allowed to eat my chips.
A package. For me.
Yes, It's from a Mr. Gulab.
You know what slaps really hard? I don't know why I just thought of this right now. So well, I guess because I brought up the gruel and mozzarella sticks. Is like rice and like canned sardines with tomato sauce. That shit goes so hard.
What? Gulab?
For no reason.
But how is that possible?
Yes. It seems your friend submitted the package to our company before he passed.
Sorry. Apologies. Forgive me.
Some friend I am. There was nothing I could do about his illness.
Bastard, stop.
And I wasn't by his side during the last
Stop.
moments of his life.
What are you doing? Kirby, you need to stop.
Don't say that.
Kirby, you're ruining the
You and
cutscene.
Gulab are the
This guy's
creators
talking about
of
his dead
Genius
friend.
Invocation TCG. I'm sure Gulab would have been happy to know how popular the game has become.
It's him?
What? He's one of the creators of Genius Invocation TCG?
NPC Model 17?
Why? Why does it seem that misfortune always befalls geniuses like him?
If you don't mind, perhaps you could talk to us about it.
No, don't
It would
talk to me
probably
about it. I'm
help
not
you
your
feel better.
therapist. Go get a therapist. Isn't healthcare free in Sumeru? Don't
You're
fucking
right.
talk to me about that shit.
Maybe I should tell you. You really wouldn't mind listening?
I mind. Hello? Do NPCs not get
All right,
healthcare?
then. It's not much of a story, really.
Alright, fine. Out of pity, I'll listen to you.
I knew Gulab ever since we were kids. We were classmates and grew up together.
Why is Kale like that? That's a good, yeah, huh?
Other than the bandages on his arms, you could hardly tell he had Elazar.
Oh, he had Elazar, just
He
like
was
Kale.
always positive, peaceful, and kind.
His ass died before he eradicated that shit.
Later, we both entered the academia, and he became a Ratawahis Dastur.
If I remember correctly, that's a pretty high position.
Thanks for the clarification, Charlotte.
Yes, he really was that smart. But before long, the Elazar got worse and led to some serious complications.
Stop! You have no respect for the keyboard. No respect. No respect for this family. No respect for me. I put you in this world. I can take you out of it. Talking to my cat, not my... I'm not going to make that joke again. I made that once already. I'm
After
not
that,
doing it again.
He became
I'm talking to
bedridden.
my cat. Hey, he's
he
falling!
received treatment in the hospital, but had to abandon his research.
He's down there.
I would go see him in the hospital every day.
He fell.
Even though he said there was no need for me to visit so often.
He must have been worried that he was taking time from your own research.
I don't want to do that.
I know.
That's
but
too much
I couldn't
money.
bear to just leave him like that. He was clearly the smarter of the two of us.
What? No, I was talking about... I was going to make a joke about... I forgot. What was I going to make a joke about? I forgot.
We would have some
Is it
free
cost
time
money? I don't
whenever
know.
visited him, so we took some cards and started painting them.
No, I was talking to my cat, not my... I was talking to my cat, not my cock.
Over time, those cards became the basis for
Stop.
Genius Invocation TCG.
Stop. Stop! He's attacking this fork. He has no mercy for the fork. Yeah, sometimes I wonder the same thing about myself.
It's not only a game. When we were designing it, I deliberately
He was out of frame. My cat was here, and I was talking to him, and I was like, "Oh, haha, my cat," and I was shame talking him like a disappointed parent.
I was originally waiting for him to recover, so we could study the subject together. But in the end,
This guy's having a tragic backstory, and I'm talking about it. He's an NPC though. Doesn't matter.
Aw, don't be sad. Genius Invocation TCG is the result of your research together. Not to mention, a lot of people are enjoying it now.
True. This is a very popular game.
After he passed away, I tried to play the game with someone else.
I think I'm blurry. I think sometimes I cook, you know? I cook and sometimes the heat's on too high. And it comes out a little burnt. It comes out like you look at it and you're like, I don't know what this is. Is this supposed to be food?
But every
And that's
time
just the
I
machine.
looked up, all
you know?
I could see was his silhouette.
This
It
is
was as
very
if he
sad.
was still sitting there at the table. I know it was all in my head, though.
In the future, humor will be randomly generated. Meat
Paimon
eater.
understands. Paimon wouldn't ever be able to get used to being away from
Yeah,
the
exactly.
traveler. Paimon would probably find herself talking to the wind, as if the traveler could hear.
That's very kind of you to say,
Yes,
but sad.
everyone else has told me that I have to move on and embrace the fun of Genius Invocation, saying that I'm one of its creators. But to be honest, without Gulob, what
is so
meaning
sad.
does the game have anymore?
Garvapitum? Perhaps you should see what your friend sent you in the package.
Right.
The love letter.
What's this? A letter?
Garvapitum. Oh shit, get him
My
out of here.
dear friend, you must be wondering why I'm leaving you a letter like this. It's because...
Hey, Gulob, I'm here.
Because I'm
How you
fucking
feeling
dead.
today?
Sorry,
I gotta
reading it.
tell you, I had an idea for another card last night. Huh? What's that you're writing?
It's nothing.
Yo, this guy's kind of hot though.
Okay. Anyway, up for a
As
game?
opposed to this guy.
You don't have to visit every day, you know. You should be focusing on your work at the academia.
Hey, enough of that. I'll keep visiting until you've fully recovered. Besides, I can't stand most of the folks at the academia anyway. Hey, it's your turn.
He's dying. No.
Gulob, are you okay?
Garvapitum, you must understand. My Elazar.
Hey, don't talk like that. You just need some more rest.
It's because you won't come to terms with the fact that I don't have long left. Guess what? This game we invented is getting pretty popular here in the hospital.
Really? That's great news.
Yeah. I've even made a device to help people find other players nearby.
Got your location.
This one's for you. This way, you'll be able to keep playing even after I'm...
Just stop!
What the
You're
fuck?
gonna get
My
better, you hear me?
iPhone.
I don't need this thing. I don't want it.
I imagine the casket of tomes I gave you is probably gathering dust in a corner somewhere. So, this is my last gift to you. I'm sorry that I could only give it to you now. Do you remember when we first met? You were the only one willing to be friends with the kid with Elazar.
That's cute.
Now, it's my turn to help you make some new friends. This way, I'll always be by your side.
That's cute and
My friend.
like hella depressing.
Gulob,
That rascal.
rascal.
What a rascal.
He was always this way.
Silly, goofy rascal boy.
I haven't played much Genius Invocation myself. All I know is that it has brought joy to a lot of people.
As a true TCG player put it, the game allows many people to meet others, make friends, and experience the joy of dueling together.
I still don't really agree with the Find My iPhone but without consent whole deal, but
That's
you know,
right.
it's whatever.
We've seen that firsthand on our journeys recently. Paimon could tell you those stories if you're interested.
Thank you all for your kind words.
Good friends never truly leave. Oh, it's this song. Dude, I miss so much like music when I'm playing games. He's attacking Lumine. Stop. You're not allowed to attack Lumine. She was like $50. This song's really good though. Good friends never truly leave. They stay with us in another form.
You're right. Gulob. Is that what you were thinking when you left this letter? I've always kept your casket of tomes with me. It was so special for you to draw me a card like this. What a waste it is to never have used it.
Hey, random person that I just met for the first time in my entire life. Take this card as a remembrance of me.
If he were here now, I know he'd say, "Hey friends, how about a game of Genius Invocation TCG? Well, what do you say?"
I'd be happy to. Wow. I'm glad I didn't actually have to play that. True.
Seems to be feeling better.
I'm not gonna remember that guy.
Paimon even saw him crack a
I'll remember
smile
his
when he
friend
was
though,
playing
because I liked his
just now.
friend.
It always takes time to heal from pain from the past, but I think this is a good start for his road to recovery.
Yeah, it was a good thing that Kirara kept track of that package, even when they were unable to deliver it.
Yeah, I mean, I already forgot how to pronounce it. Garva
When my boss asked me to take care of
Padam.
it, I had a feeling that it
Garva
must
Padam.
somehow be
Garva
delivered.
Padam.
I couldn't
Garva
just...
Padam.
Did you say that was your yokai intuition kicking in?
Maybe, I'm not sure. I guess I just didn't want to let the center's sentiment go to waste like that.
Anyway,
He's going crazy
I
mode.
think this is where we'll say goodbye.
No, Charlotte, don't leave me.
Are you going back to Fontaine now?
Take me to Fontaine.
That's right. Who would have guessed that I'd still get such a quality story after the tournament had finished? It's going to take me a few days just to draft the articles alone. Oh, by the way, I still haven't had the chance to interview you two all this time.
Yeah.
After all that we've witnessed on this journey together, do you have anything you'd like to say?
Never give up. We've made a lot of new friends.
You could say the best thing we got out of this adventure was the new friends we made.
Friends we made along the way.
I understand. I'll be sure to work your comments into my exclusive news piece. Just be sure to buy a copy of the Steambird when you visit Fontaine.
I'm not subscribing to Twitter, I'm sorry.
And I should get
I
ready
refuse
to
to
head
do
back
that.
to Inazuma. I still have to report everything to my boss.
Will do. I'm sure we'll all see each other again soon. And maybe we'll play Genius Invocation TCG
Wow.
if we have the chance.
It's like those rage videos where the person's like, "Stop filming me," as they like approach rapidly towards the person. Dude, I looked rancid there. That was kind of cool. I liked how I was able to embrace the beast of angry Walmart character. I was impressed with myself there. Stop fucking filming me. Runs towards camera. Jesus Christ, man. Canimals brought the whole wall down. Oh. My foot. My foot got jabbed. What is this? What are all these quests? This is the new one. There's a like whole ass other event that I haven't done too. Dude, I'm gonna be streaming for too long. I'm just gonna keep sitting here sweating away until I look even more and more like rancid. Gonna turn into a goop monster. Goop monster. The boardwalk area next to a beach. The whole sidewalk area on Venice. Stop filming me. What was that, like? Didn't Moist Critical do a video on that? Some guy was like being annoying with his camera, and so a dude took the microphone and just like chucked it into the ocean. You know, I can't say I've seen that in particular, but I'm interested now. Yeah.
Should I include this card? I still have some cards left. Oh, hey, Traveler, my apologies. I was too busy thinking about the card decks that I didn't notice you. I'm an adventure commissioned by the Guild to help organize the King of Invocation's Grand Prize, and I'm in charge of the duel event with special rules. We named it 0 Hour Invocation. How's it any different? Unofficial tournament with its own rules. In 0 Hour Invocation, you'll be using your own decks until you'll be choosing 3 out of 8 incomplete pre-built decks to form a full deck. With the 3 decks, you'll find some newly released cards. For using it with their full potential depends on your card skills, and the rest of the rules are identical to ordinary matches. My cat is destroying everything in my room. But I can't guarantee how good decks will be. Anyways, I suggest you choose and build your own decks. You'll be using them to duel other players after all. I'm not gonna do this. I mean, I'm gonna do it, just not now. I really don't want to play more Genius Invocation TCG. The card game, TCG. Yeah. I really don't want to do that. Oh, what a surprise to think my invention could be used in this fashion. Oh, Traveler, we meet again.
Thought you left Mondstadt.
That was the plan, yes, but things do change now. Let's get back on topic. This time I've been invited by the Mondstadt Adventures Guild to create several mechanical paintings based on the certain card faces that can be disassembled and reassembled. As for the card game, it's a Genius Invocation TCG. According to them, these paintings have been using the King of Invocation's Grand Prix as a sort of minigame to liven things up just a little bit. These things are too complicated for me, but I should just concentrate on my inventions. Yes, Mondstadt's mechanical paintings are with me. If so, you want to play around with them, feel free. Yes.
Okay, thanks, dog. As opposed to something like Hearthstone, which is a CCG or a collectible card game. Trading card game? TCG. CCG. Oh, I guess, yeah, you can't. I'm not reading the tutorial. Oh, God. When fitting gears or adjusting surfaces, some positions will come into conflict with others. This is just a saw puzzle. Okay, between these two, I can transfer this. Between these two, I can transfer. Okay. These, I can insert stuff, so. Give me a, no, it's too small. No, that's too small. I think I see maybe what I can do here. If we consider a little bit, we put a large one here. That's too far away. That's not gonna fit. It has to be this one. That's too big. That's too small. What happens if I swap these surfaces? Well, then maybe here we can have like a little bit of that. Oh, yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is no. That one. This one here. Yeah. And there we go. Wonderful. Nice.
Wow.
So pretty. I don't want to play that again. No, not doing that again. Why give me the option? Stop standing there. You're being annoying. Okay, this one's spinning. Let's try and get these. Okay, so we can swap these two. Immediately you need to swap, because otherwise we can never get to this one. It's impossible. So these have to be swapped. Give me a big one. Give me a big one. Give me a medium one. Dude, I'm such a gamer, bro. This is crazy. I'm like an insane gamer. My IQ exceeds that of the average human. Can't believe it. There's too much to do. Sorry. There's too much to do. Oh god, oh god. Okay, this is the one that I was doing right now. Okay. Okay. Let's do this quest. Let's at least get the quest out of the way. What's up, loser? What's the point of having so many variations of the same tabletop game? Ah, Traveler, maybe give me a little warning next time. Are you here for the King of Invasion? What are you up to? Oh, it's for Primo Gems, yeah. I need the gambling currency. It's a requirement. Plus, it makes me feel smart, so. Oh, he's doing gear puzzles. He's so smart. That's what I think. But it does also give me Primo Gems. In Heart of Dice challenge stages, you will obtain invocation dice randomly upon defeating opponents. These include dice that correspond to the 7 elements and form an omni dice. Putting characters of certain elemental types into your party will increase the odds of the same type of dice appearing. Each character of a specific element will increase the odds of that type of dice appearing, but this increase will experience diminishing returns as the number of characters of that type increases. You can store 4 dice at maximum during challenges. Upon storing 4 dice, you and any of the okay. You can use suppression roll during challenge every 20 seconds. After using this, you will consume all dice and unleash a powerful shockwave. Okay. The more dice you have, the more damage you do. That's all you had to say. Literally, that's all you had to say. During this challenge, you must defeat opponents that constantly emerge to obtain points within the allotted time. Of those opponents, elites will provide more points. Once the challenge ends, you will gain different ratings based on the number of points you have gained. Someone needs to fire the writer of these tutorials. I'm sorry, you just have to. Alright, let's do at least one of these. I always do one of these. Extreme, obviously. Spread and aggravate reaction damage increases by 40%. Spread and aggravate. That means I want some bloom going on. So I definitely want like Nahida. I guess spread too. Oh, I guess I could run like a funny team like this. Probably you, to be quite honest, and then I know typically in the situation you want more Dendro, right? Because Nahida, I mean, she's pretty good, but I'd have to keep switching back into her. But also, I would rather just put Kakami here and just say, roll with it. Oh, I don't have a... I forgot the crucial part of this team. Hold on. This is very important, okay? Don't make fun of me. You can't make fun of me. You're not allowed to make fun of me because you don't know anything about this game. I'm the smart one. Edit party. Oh, sorry, sorry, Elon. Your ass has got to get out of here. Or you? Because I need aggravate. Why would you admit that? Because it's just a fact of life. I can't hide it anymore.
Illusion shattered.
Everyone
Everyone hold
hold hands.
hands. Dude, that shit goes crazy. We're gonna live that
There is
down.
no escape.
Hey!
He's attacking my fingers. Stop. I'm trying to play the game.
A brash maneuver!
Illusion shattered.
Is playing Genshin Impact like is admitting that a really like not smart thing to do?
Rest and rebuild!
Die.
Everyone hold hands!
Everyone hold hands. Ow. This guy plays Genshin Impact. Get him. Everyone hold hands, please.
Hold the line!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
They spent money on skill levels and Candy Crush. I'd be like, wow, I can't believe this guy plays that game still. But I mean, it's his own money. It's my doctor. What am I gonna say to him?
Illusion shattered.
Allow me!
Inazuma shines eternal.
I think maybe you're too judgmental, you know. My doctor can spend money on Candy Crush if they want to.
Shine down.
I'm not God.
Confess.
Okay.
There is no escape.
It would be a little strange though. I do think that's. I mean, maybe I'm biased though. My mom does that. I think she told me about it once. She's like, "Oh yeah, I buy levels on Candy Crush." Oh God, no. God, can I have? I don't know, like $200. That's all I need. Just $200. All these people are asking like, "Oh, give me powers. Give me millions." I just want $200. That way I don't have to have only $50 in my checkings account right now. Think you could grace me with that, God? Actually, I'm even lower on money now because I bought Popeyes today. So maybe make it like 200 and how much was it? Like $16? 216? I thought you were God. What the heck? Just make money. Just make money. Why not? Oh, this game goes hard. Tubby! Tubby, you finally emerged from the grass puff that I hid you in because you're ugly.
It's you two.
What are you doing here? Wait, and how did you get out of the Serena teapot?
Of course I can. But this is your first time seeing me outside of the teapot realm, isn't it? Although the Adepti created teapot spirits primarily to manage and maintain their teapot realms, our movements are not restricted to those domains.
Wow.
For instance, there's Jade Seeker, who travels far and wide to gather the rarest treasures in the land.
Wow.
But it is true
Rarest
that
treasures. You mean
in
like rock
contrast,
formations
rarely
that I can
leave the
buy with
teapot
my
realm at all.
fake currency that you generate. Oh, I don't even know what that money is, what purpose, what meaning it has.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Huh. Well, since you so rarely leave, what's the occasion today?
Indeed not. Although it may surprise you to learn that the reason I was sent here still has to do with the card game. And as it happens, it has something to do with, well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising
I'm so
popularity
tired of hearing
Genius
TCG.
Invocation there's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used
like
to
real
construct
gaming.
teapot realms.
You can
That
game.
way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought,
You-
and they will instantly appear in the game room.
You can think the thought. I thought of this like Larry David bit where it's like thought and thoughts, you know, thought and thought. And he's like arguing with his wife. And she's like, oh, okay, go ahead. I thought you meant thought, not thought. And he's like, oh, I did mean thought. I'm sorry that I thought that you thought that I thought. Fuck, I'm ruining the bit. Whatever.
You will be free to use the room whenever
My
you
brain's
wish
toasted
to
right
invite
now.
a
I'm sorry, I
friend
can't
to
do it.
duel. And it will be far more straightforward
Jimmy
for
Neutron?
them to take
Where?
you up on the offer.
Wow, this'll make things. But
The bird?
what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will
Maybe,
not
it
be
could be, I don't
physically
know.
located within the cat's tail.
Possible.
She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts
Oh,
sound pretty
Liyue.
useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of
The voice actor
Adeptus
seems like
arts
a
is
really
not
nice
sufficient to
elementary school
achieve this.
teacher who you remember the voice of, but not how they look. And you feel happiness thinking back on the past.
Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting to have to wait until your next visit to the Teapot Realm.
Is
to
it
fill you
Jimmy
in.
Neutron? That's kind of cool.
Right then, let's get started.
How did you?
Okay, that should do it.
Is it Jimmy
Over
Neutron?
to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with
Stop.
you in this room
Stop.
wherever in the world they are. I hope it
I know
serves
you want my
well.
attention, but when you're here, the only thing you do is cause chaos. I sacrifice this being to you, God. I sacrifice this being. Take him. Deliver repentance to me. Stop attacking my mouse.
Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
TCG. You can select stages to challenge. In each stage, different parameters can be adjusted to change the difficulty. After completing the challenge, points will be obtained based on the difficulty setting chosen for each parameter, and the rewards. It's a lot of words. Crimes will be purged in the fires that await you beyond the veil. My ass is gonna be in fucking the gates of hell after I die. I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna walk up to the devil attendant. Can you at least tell me why I'm in here? It says here on the list that you play Genshin Impact. Sorry, man. That's one. Actually, it's one of the new sins. It got added a couple years back. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. That's just how it is. No. Me and all Genshin Impact players in hell. Not my $37. You know, you have a fair point. That subreddit is absolutely deranged. I can go on there right now probably and find some like weird shit. Let's see if I can get to it. Oh, here it is. Let's see what's hot right now. Oh, most of these are normal. This one's not normal. He's making a character say huh over and over again. These guys are insane.
Cataclysmic for Silver Wolf. Her monotone smugness, her just barely not flat.
Don't read that. Okay, that one. Okay, that one's actually insane. Huh? Huh? That one was actually insane. What is this? Huh? 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 I don't know, like this one, they keep doing this where they did this with 2 characters already, where it's just a voiceover of them, of like a copy pasta about like how horny they are for a character. You don't want to see it, okay? I promise you. What the fuck is that? What? What is going on, dude? That's not okay. I'm not subjecting you to that. There's like one character people keep saying is racist, and I don't know why they keep saying he's racist, because I haven't played the game that much, but they keep saying this character is like super racist. And I'm just scrolling down and it's just like, it's the picture of this character and like with like a speech bubble, and he's just like, it's you can find the meme yourself, okay? Use your internet sleuth abilities. I can live with that. If I gotta see that, you gotta see it. You gotta experience. I will inflict a great deal of harm, and it'll be worth it. I'm going to hell anyways. No, you have to see all of it. What is this? Why am I doing this? Unlocks in 2 hours. Anyone know what this is? I wasn't reading. I probably should have read, if I'm quite honest with you. Holy shit, I can just use any character that I want? This is crazy. Alright, we're going psycho mode. You ready? The ultimate dream team. These are trial characters, so they should be built. First up, this is a team that I've been wanting to build, but I've been unable to because it requires 4 stars, and 4 stars are more expensive than 5 stars for some reason. Where is she? Where is she? Where's Kirara? Kirara. Where's she? What the fuck? Where's her? Did they not put her in here? She's new. Why would you not put her in here? Where's the Amazon delivery girl? How could you not put her in here? I'm not going to use my own Kirara. Am I blind? They didn't put the trial character in here. How could they do that? I wanted to run Candace. What the hell? I don't want to play this anymore. They ruined my day. Kirara is not here. Whatever. I don't know what that is. This is, okay, this is the new event. This is this one. Alright, this is this one? Yeah, okay. Custom domains. Search designs. What the fuck? No, don't do that. Oh, I have to copy their code. Hold on, let's get some crazy shit. I don't even know what this is, but let's get some crazy shit. Swirl your troubles away. Electro chart. People are using this to just farm achievements. Anything you get off the subreddit is dangerous. This is not the subreddit, don't worry. Nightmare fuel? Alright, this person's thing is called Nightmare Fuel. Oh shit, wrong button. I don't know. This is what they're offering to me. I don't know exactly what to expect. Does it matter who I pick?
Cascade.
I don't know what I'm looking at right now. I don't know what's happening. Some kid made this. It's like, nightmare fuel. Tense, what the fuck? It's nightmare fuel because you have to have all the correct elements and activate all the correct statues. And I just conveniently happen to have 3 of the 4 elements needed. This is stupid. A child made this. I don't like that one. Give me a better one. I don't want latest submissions. I want... Give me a fun one. I was playing a fucking video in the background. Stop. I was like, why is this so loud? I was playing a video in the background. Fucking MiHoYo's website. Wow. I guess that's it. I have... Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about these. We'll start with this one. Not today. I want to collect the key. Jesus Christ, man. I'm missing so much. I'm such a fake Genshin gamer. I might get sent to hell and they'll be like, oh, actually, you're not caught up with the Genshin story, so we're sending you back, buddy. No! Leave all my Genshin friends behind. They shoot me back into heaven, and I gotta sit in a room with a bunch of old white people, all bald. All right, I am going to use the last like 15 minutes, or actually 20 minutes to do my assignment that I was supposed to do. I'll see you later. No, yeah. Well, make sure I stay down there. I'd rather stay there with all the gamers, you know what I mean? Bye-bye.